Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Who's ready to get a little desperate? Huh? Everybody ready? Hope you guys are having a good week so far. I did go out yesterday and I got pants. The real end doesn't know what day it is. Oh, sorry. It's happy Tuesday.
What a hamburger.
How's that? It's not a black shirt. Yeah, I ran out of black shirts. It's laundry day. So, pardon me for wearing something with almost too much color. Dog of the West, thank you for the 35 months. May was a super busy month for me. Glad I can make a stream. Glad to have you here. Dude, it's been busy. I've been busy as well. Yesterday was nice. It was a nice day off. Ooh. Is that loud? It was actually a belated birthday celebration for my fiance. I had to kick it down the road because I was working on video stuff. But we went and got pants for his birthday, so that's exciting. We also went and saw, I went to the movies for the first time in, I don't know, a lot of years. And we saw the new Tim Robinson movie, Friendship. I almost fell asleep. The second the lights went out in the theater, I was like, oh no, it's dark in here. I'm going to fall asleep. You thought it was pretty good? I thought it was okay. If I'm putting it on the tomato meter, I'm giving it like a 40-50%. I found it pretty slow and kind of meandering and a little boring, honestly. It's definitely not as good as I Think You Should Leave or Detroiters. That's why you watch movies at home. It was honestly all around a pretty big reminder for why I prefer to stay home to watch a movie. So expensive, dude. We hadn't been in a while, so I wanted to get I want to get a hot dog and some popcorn. Shit is expensive. It's a fucking scam. Concerns about how to expand the whole bit into a full movie. Well, he didn't write it, right? Someone else wrote it. It just wasn't funny enough for me. It was trying to be like a comedy, but like a drama. Part of it was like mystery almost. And none of it really, aside from like a couple laughs, I felt mostly I just spent a lot of time just sitting and waiting. And you know what? Later in the day, actually, when we were hanging out back at home, we watched Hot Tub Time Machine, which I'd never seen before. And I laughed a lot more at that movie. So I don't know if it's technically a better movie or not, but there you go. Lemon Lori, thank you for the 48 months. Loved the Tupperware video. Thank you so much, Lori. The Tick Cartoon, thank you very much for the 15 months. Ian, how dare you start streaming while I'm watching your VODs? How am I supposed to appreciate you if you keep interrupting like this all the time? Just watch both at the same time. It'll be fine. Hot Tub Time Machine is pretty fun. That was pretty good. It was better than I thought it was going to be.
Get it, yeah! Yes!
Pleasant, thank you for the 49 months. It's a sunny day out. Who's ready to wife mode? Also, hot damn 49. Thank you so much, Pleasant. Kiluau. Thank you for the 23 months. I doubt you remember this, but when you saw Joel McHale, chat made a joke saying to yell out, "Where's Britta?" And I say that all the time now still. I do remember going to see Joel McHale, that's for sure. I remember him pointing at his dick. I don't remember why he was pointing at his dick, but I remember that was a central part of his comedy that night. Ice Cream Pizza Man, thank you for the 9 months. Lamp Postal, thank you for the 5 months. Neat, the months have flown by. Grim Gaming 115, thank you for the 34 months. It's Wednesday, my dudes. A beautiful Narwhal, thank you for the 3-month. Taimu, super happy to see you playing this some more. I just finished watching the VOD and it was phenomenal. Do you think this game has Tupperware in it? It would make sense, right? Hosting a Tupperware party for the other Desperate Housewives. Lesbian, thank you for the 32 months. Ginger Who Games, thank you for the Prime sub. And Zuzux, thank you for the 70 months, almost 6 years. Happy Pride. Thank you so much, Zuzux. Okay. I wish I could, like, tighten this so it would stop. Stay in place. Stay there.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah.
Do you get a Tupperware coupon? I don't think you get a Tupperware coupon. In fact, I don't think we've unlocked any coupons yet, because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to show up on the desktop here. Unless it shows up... Who made this game? It's like ABC. Well, how are you guys doing? Good things? Are you ready to slap some people? ABC made this. Liquid or BVG Games? I have no idea where this is saved. Oh no, we'll have to find the... Oh, BVJ. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think we have coupons yet. I'm pretty sure they put them on the desktop. Having me time? That sounds nice. How do we know if it's a comedy stream if no one points at their dick? That's a great question. I'm excited to watch my fiance play some Deltarune later. Pretty excited for that. Left a Joint, thank you for the 81 months. Chance Medley 116, thank you for the 35 months. And Lunaris Draconis, thank you for the 12 months. Thanks. Thank you. I got to work more on the Windows Movie Maker video as well. Since I was out all day, I didn't really get to do that. Okay, BV Games, BVG. Uninstalling stream. We're going to do that. We're going to do that when I get the McAfee uninstaller thing. How's Movie Maker? I haven't worked on Movie Maker since the original stream, aside from working on my script, but I do have more ideas for it. I think I'm going to keep pursuing it because I think it's a fun idea.
What a hamburger.
But tomorrow that's going to be a central focus for me. Screedactyl, thank you for the 5 months. Yay, go team bitch. And Persephones, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Movie Maker would be cool if it works. I think I can get it to work. I think I just need to plan ahead more. I need to like light my shots in a way that doesn't require color correction. I need to plug my lav mic directly into the camera so it doesn't require audio syncing. You know, stuff like that. I think I can make it work. I just need to plan ahead a little bit better. Feather Baby, thank you for the 16 months. Pants try on haul video win. It's just jeans. I just got jeans. I got a single pair of... I was going to get 2 pairs of jeans, but pants is expensive, dude. Pants is very expensive. I'm not wearing them now because jeans aren't comfortable. I just needed a new... I needed a new pair. What color? Like a dark blue. I thought about the black ones, and then I held them up, and I was like, I'm going to look ridiculous in a black pair of black jeans. I wear too much black as is. A whole day for one pant. It did take a little while, because we got them at the mall, and we did Uniqlo, because they'll, like, tailor them for you. So you can go in and, you know, roll up your cuffs and they'll mark it and they'll tailor them so they'll actually like fit. But it did take a while. Yeah, malls still exist. Some of them, anyway. Okay. Well, that was a fun chat. Now let's try and do like turn my AC on. I'm hot already. I need a story recap before we get rolling here. We are the bitch family. I play I'm EM bitch, right? I spelled it wrong. I am bitch. EM bitch. I have a husband whose name is Dr. Mitch Bitch, and he is a doctor of some sort. He works in a doctor's office, and he has like a sexy secretary that we've slapped. Oh, EM was Sims 2. Okay. EN Bitch. And then we have a son whose name is Skitty Bitch, and he likes to play video games. We have amnesia. We have a strange scar on the side of our head, and we have amnesia. We don't really remember how we met our husband or, like, anything, really, but we've just trusted our husband to tell us the truth about our history. I walked in my underwear for a whole day. That's true. Is it underwear if it's all I'm wearing? I mean, that's technically just clothes at that point, right? I wouldn't be wearing it. Would all be outerwear. There would be no underwear in that situation. Yes, our son has tissues all over his floor. Mysterious tissues all over his floor. Oh yeah, our amnesia is supposedly, we were told that it's from we were jogging on the beach and there was an accident, and it wasn't like specified. I don't know if we tripped on the beach and like hit our head on the sand, or like a dolphin jumped out and hit us in the head as we're jogging on the beach. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could have happened. But we're not sure yet. We went to one of the last things we did is we went to a like a psychologist, like a counselor, and he was, I don't remember what he said, so it couldn't. I have amnesia, so it probably wasn't that helpful, right? I don't remember what he said. We're supposed to come back, and he said he's going to help us get our memories back somehow. Said basically nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember too. Okay, real quick before we start, I know I just started. I'm gonna run. I need a monster. I need an energy drink already. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start. I gotta figure out a solution, man. I'm not wearing jeans, no. I'm still not doing coffee, but, you know, just having Monster and energy drinks isn't really the health-wise, it's not an improvement, you know? My stomach's been better, but sleep more? No. You know, thinking back on it, that's probably part of the reason why I was starting to fall asleep in the movie theater, right? Because I didn't have coffee. That's probably why. I mean, the movie was also boring, but it didn't help. You're drinking wine? Maybe I should get some wine. Actually, drinking wine for Desperate Housewives might make some kind of sense. Do they drink wine in that show? Why am I off coffee? It just, like, fucks my stomach up. I didn't realize how bad I just have a bad stomach regularly, but I took a day off of coffee, and my stomach was, like, so much better, so now I just feel like I can't drink it. Wine. I don't have any wine, so. Okay. All right. Amusing tune. Thank you for the 18 months. Thanks for the laughs these last 18 months and for some quality entertainment during this tornado warning. Hey, stay safe. Because that's not helpful. Is that helpful to say to tell you to stay safe? Stay safe from that tornado, by the way. If you weren't already going to do that anyway, you know. Just stay safe. Thank you so much, amazing tune. Embrace my inner Brie and drink 4 bottles of wine. I don't know. That's not a good idea. Don't die, dumbass. Friday 13. Thank you for the 10 bits. Do any of the Desperate Housewives locate the Cosmic Crisp apple in this game? I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. Maybe. Wow. The Book Witch, thank you for gifting a sub. And Neon Squirrel 91, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, Ian. Time for a new sub, new stream, and job hunting. Good luck with the job hunt. Stay safe on that job hunt, okay? Everybody just stay safe, all right? Whatever's going on. Oh, yeah, I guess the game did come out before the Cosmic Crisp was invented, so that's a good point, actually. What flavor monster? I don't even know. Mango Loco? This one's actually my fiance's. I stole it because I was out of mine. Oh, dude. He got me a bag of those black bean sun chip things that I reviewed in my last chip video. Oh my god, I
natural for one
demolished it.
To influence how people perceive us. Some project an image of perfection to mask their basic.
Okay, we've seen this, right? We've seen this, right?
Others don't have the luxury of worrying about first impressions.
Yeah.
And some people find...
Yeah. Cosmic Peach is your favorite? I just want my fruit punch, whatever that one was called. Okay, so we are the bitch family. Thickets, thank you for the 5 months. Almost half a month subbing. Let's go. It says 5 months, though. What do you mean almost half a month? Almost half a year subbing. Thank you, Thickets. Energy drinks too sweet? Yeah. I mean, that's why it's not a great trade-off, honestly, but... what Italian goodie does Eddie Britt cook up as a housewarming gift for Mike? I obviously know the answer, but if you would like to guess, go ahead. Man, this hard. I didn't write this. It said half a month in the sub thing. That's not my fault. Chicken burrito bowl. It's sausage something Italian. Something Italian with sausage. Okay. You watched the show and didn't know this? It seems like... doesn't seem like common knowledge even if you watch the show. You know, that seems like something that you probably wouldn't remember. Okay, what are we doing here? Ask Susan about Allison. An F-. It appears that your son's academic decline has coincided with increased time spent with his new girlfriend, Allison. Ask Susan about her and see what she has to tell you. Why would I ask Susan? Why don't I just go ask Allison? Oh, this lady is like lurking. Oh, she's on the run. Okay, so if you weren't here for the last stream, this is kind of like it's kind of like Sims with more of a story, you know?
Hello, neighbor.
Good morning, Ms. Davenport, or hello, Mrs. Davenport, or uh-oh, here comes the flower queen.
Indeed. I see you have already heard tales of my unrivaled gardening skills.
They weren't so much tales as they were horror stories, but yes, I've heard of you. Or, yeah, Bree mentioned you'd think you're a flower guru. Or, oh, I've heard tales, all right.
I see. Yesterday I got a rare treat in from my connection in the Philippines. Oh, it's by far the nicest, most impressive flower in the county.
I try to keep a balanced, healthy life. I try not to obsess over trivial things, but I do enjoy gardening. What kind of response is that? That's all well and good, but I don't really want to get that into gardening. I do it for relaxation. Or I don't understand wasting money just to crawl around in the dirt. Yeah.
My dear, money holds none of the beauty of blossoms.
Uh-huh.
Well, I must get back to my experiments. Cross-pollination calls. Toodaloo.
Gee, I hope your seedlings don't all shrivel up like your face did. Fucking bust. Bust. Okay, all right. Okay, we're going over to talk to... Do the car tires move when they drive, or do they just kind of slide around on the ground? Not to be outdone. Okay, so these green ones must be like... Okay, optional. Okay. Enough of Mrs. Davenport's disparaging remarks. I think we were the one with the disparaging remarks, honestly. Show her just how great of a gardener you really are by improving your garden before she gets back later this afternoon. Oh, shit. Well, I should do that now, then. Hold on. We're going back. I should do that now, then. You can improve your garden by planting flowers and keeping them healthy until she returns. Also, it'd be pretty hard for her garden to be better than yours if all of her flowers were somehow destroyed, don't you think? I do kind of think that. Yeah. It's a good point. Go shit in her flowers? Wouldn't that just, like, help it? Isn't that just, like, fertilizing the garden? This tutorial will help me get acquainted. Okay.
Welcome to your garden, your own little plant sanctuary. Take good care of it, and you'll be rewarded with beautiful flowers year-round. To your left are several tools that will help you keep your garden healthy and happy. These tools are the planting trowel, the weeding glove, the pest repellent, and the watering. Click the planting trowel to purchase and plant new flowers, as well as remove dead or unwanted flowers. It would seem as though this garden hasn't been tended to in quite some time. We'll clean it up a bit by removing some of the dead flowers in the garden. As a side note, flowers die when their health meter becomes empty, but we'll talk more about that later.
Okay.
The next tool up for discussion is the weeding glove. Click on this tool to begin removing pesky weeds from your garden. Next up, pest control. Click on the pest repellent tool to take care of those nasty pests that are chewing up your garden. The last tool we'll talk about is the watering can. This tool allows you to check your plant's water levels and water them accordingly. Now, let's take note of the large meter height. You're now looking at a well-managed...
Okay, I think I get it. So... Die! Okay, let's... I can plant... some of this. Yeah, plant some of that. Yeah, plant some of this there. Plant some of that there. Oh, it looks like you might be able to overwater shit. Oh yeah, you can definitely overwater shit. Okay. All right. Oh, sponsored by Sears. Okay. So do I have to manage both? Who's getting a Switch tomorrow? Dude, I went to GameStop at the mall and they actually had some N64 games. I was pretty surprised. I got, oh no, okay, so it's the same garden. I got F-Zero X And I got Wave Race 64. And then we went to another castle, which is a retro game shop. I'm gonna go crush some flowers. And I bought Mario Kart Double Dash. It's fucking expensive, dude. GameCube games are pricey as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go crush some flowers, by the way. Was it more than pants? I don't think it was more than pants. Well, it was probably around pants. I was buying multiple pants, like pants for me and pants for him, so I don't know exactly how much my pants were individually, but... Eternal Darkness. I almost got Gauntlet Dark Legacy, because I've been wanting a Gauntlet game for a little while. But I just had to get Double Dash, you know. Where is she, by the way? Anybody see me? Yes, the flowers are screaming, yes. Oh shit, here comes somebody. Let's book it. Oh, there's no exit back here. Oh shit, here she comes. Oh shit, get the fuck out. Oh wait, no, she's just in her living room. Should I take a chance? She's going upstairs. No, wait, no. She's going to her kitchen. There's more time. The stilettos. I really wish I could sprint. Oh, she's upstairs. She's not going to see any of this shit. I can speed up time, but that's not sprinting, right? Don't go to the house. What the fuck? Don't go to the house. Desperate housewives don't run. I guess that's true. Why not though? If you're so desperate, you think you would be running at least. Not in heels. Okay, now I'm gonna go continue. Investigate gardening. Gardening has hundreds of years of tradition behind it, and in this day and age, the more you know, the better. The internet browser on your home computer can be a powerful tool to help you learn more about gardening. Okay, I gotta Google gardening. Oh, you know what, Chaka? That's true. I went jogging once and it gave me amnesia. Maybe I was in heels at the time.
She's just so sweet. I don't quite think you understand. But really, we're just friends.
Yeah, I'm interested in that too, Lupin. How involved, like, how much gardening do they do in the show?
Feeling from them. Wow, that's really... Wow. Okay, well, thanks for telling me that. I guess. Oh, hey. How are things going?
I'm doing all right. Just saying hi, see ya, or pretty well. I'm a little worried about my son. He's been spending a lot of time with a girl, and it hasn't been doing wonders for his grades. Or, good, I'm a little worried about my son's grades, though. Moving is always tough on kids. At least he has met a girl he likes. Or, well, things could be better. My son's having trouble at school, and I'm not really comfortable with his new girlfriend, considering what I found of hers in his room. I'm going to do this one about hasn't been doing wonders for his grades. Bree is the only one who gardens. Is that the old lady I just told her face was fucked up or whatever? I don't remember the names of any of these people. Unless they're like this. Like, this is obviously Susan because her name is being pointed at her.
What's the lucky girl's name?
As usual, he won't tell me anything, but I figured out that her name is Allison. Ms. Davenport isn't in the show. She's game exclusive. Okay.
Allison. I think there's a girl named Allison in Julie's class. You should ask her. Maybe she can give you some dirt, you know?
I'm covered in dirt. I was just stomping flowers.
You know, there's always a chance that this girl isn't the reason why he's doing poorly. Has anything else changed recently?
Well, we moved. Well, he was doing great. Oh, hold on. He was doing great when doing all those play rehearsals last month. I think he got a kick out of the whole theater scene.
Julie and I always go to see the school plays. I don't remember seeing him in anything.
It's because he sucked. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, he stopped staying at school late, and soon after, his grades started to dip.
Maybe you should talk to my daughter, Julie. She'll probably know the deal.
Yeah, all right.
You know, if you're really concerned about his grades, you could just call his teacher directly.
That's a great idea. Do you have the teacher's cell phone number? I never got her contact information.
Well, you could always go by and see his teacher. Wait, you know what? I think Bree might have her cell phone number. Well, Bree is good friends with the superintendent of the school district, so even if she doesn't have the number for your son's teacher herself, I'm sure she could get it for you.
I don't like relying on others to get me through things, but I suppose I have no choice, bitch. You've forgotten the last 20 years. What do you mean you don't like relying on others to help get you through things? All we've been talking about is how we've been relying on our husband. Thank you again, Susan. You've been a real help. Or, that's a great idea, Susan. Or, that's a great idea. Thanks so much for all your help, Susan. You just let me know if there's anything I can ever help you with.
No problem at all. Good luck with Bree.
Bye-bye. Why not just talk to your son? I don't know. Because we had the last time we talked to our son, it went really well. About the horrible video games. Speems Games, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. All right, she's desperate, of course. What the fuck has happened in the game so far? It's honestly not that much. The most intriguing thing is that we have amnesia, and our husband is being suspicious. Fucking bugs. Fuck you, bugs. Oh, I actually have to, like, waggle the mouse. It's just making me, like, I need to go work in my own yard. Dude, they got so thirsty. Okay. Where's the, like... I almost called them drugs. Where's the lawn drugs? I need to, like, juice up my garden. You know, where's the chemicals?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, at Sears, right. Honestly, if I got to go to a Sears in this game, that would be fucking awesome. I would enjoy that a lot. I'm trying to move the chat back up to my side monitor here. So if you see me doing things off to the side, that's what I'm doing. Robin Undercover, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey there, Ian. Greets from Holland. Hope you buy some nice chips or a Hungry Man meal with this pocket change. Thank you so much, Robin. I will buy some chips with that. Crazy Dog, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. You think I can hire a gardener? I guess I don't want to do that unless I know, like, what I need money for, you know? Is this who I need to talk to?
Well, hello there.
Okay, good. I forget their names. Hello, Bree, can I come in? Or hello, Bree, do you have a few minutes to chat? Or Bree, may I speak with you for a moment? See, like, I can't really tell if these three things, is there really a different, like the face is different, obviously, but the message is about the same. You're back on the G Fuel kick. So my fiance, since I'm trying to not do coffee, he keeps going, you can do G Fuel, and I keep saying, but I want coffee. And then he's like, well then have coffee. And then I'm like, no!
Actually, I'm in the middle of making dinner. What did you need?
Okay. Susan mentioned that you may have the telephone number for the student teacher at Andrew's school. Oh, I understand. I just had a few questions for you. Susan mentioned that you may have the telephone number for the student. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no bother at all. I was just updating my phone list this morning. Ms. Savage's home number is 555-0175. What was the other question you had?
Thank you so much, Bree. I was wondering, how much do you know about a girl named Allison? Like any girl named Allison, or like a specific one?
I'm sorry. I really don't know her at all. But my son Andrew has mentioned her a few times. If you can find Andrew, I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
Okay, I'll text him next time I see him. Thanks again for the phone number. Bye. Can you get a previously on Desperate Housewives? You know what I should do? I need like I should update Nightbot with like a recap command. That'd be a good idea that I'll never actually follow through with. We have amnesia. We don't remember how we met our husband. It was a horrible accident, and now we moved to this neighborhood, and we're going around and being a bitch to everybody. It's pretty much, I mean, that's like broad strokes. Yeah, I would definitely not keep up with that. It's a good idea that I would never actually keep up with.
Hi, have you talked to Bree yet?
Yes, I did. She was very helpful, but I haven't called the number she gave me yet.
Okay. Hey, I like your cell phone. I used to have one just like that.
Yeah, I should probably call her soon. I'm just nervous for some reason.
Oh, sweetie, don't be nervous. Just make the call. How bad could it really be?
You are probably right. Thanks, Susan. See you around. How do I... Oh, was I supposed to remember that number? Chat had it? Let me scroll up. Okay, thank you. 555 0175. Oh, it doesn't even let me do it that way. Tabitha?
Hello?
Okay. Tabitha Savage. What a name. Oops, sorry, wrong number. Hello, Tabitha. Can I speak to Miss Savage, please?
This is Tabitha. Who is this?
This is Mrs. Bitch. I believe you already know my son, Skitty Bitch. Or this is Ian, Skitty's mother. Or hello, Tabitha. This is Ian Bitch. I'm Skitty's mother.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
I'd like to ask you about a student of yours, Allison. Or I just have a few questions about some of your students. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions about a young lady named Allison. I believe she's in one of your classes.
I'm sorry. It's school policy not to discuss a student's personal matters to anyone who's not their parent or legal guardian.
That seems like a reasonable policy, but can't we just speak frankly, Tabitha? Can I call you Tabitha? Or, well, I understand that, but I really only need to know a few things. Or, I guess that makes sense, but it's important that I get some answers. I'm really concerned about my son. Let me go with that one.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but my hands are tied. I wouldn't want to lose my job. I need these student teacher credits to graduate.
Can you tell me how Allison's grades have been faring? I'm curious.
I'm sorry. I can't divulge that information either. I'm sure you can understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I love that I'm just doing this in the open doorway of someone else's house. I have a few questions I would like to ask you about Skitty.
Okay. Well, I can arrange a parent-teacher conference if you would like.
Oops, I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later. Or, I'd rather speak with you directly about Skitty's performance. Or, no, that won't be necessary. I just need to talk with you about his recent performance. Or, I'm worried about my son's grades, and I was hoping you could shed some light on the situation. Yeah, I'll do the sad one.
Well, I generally don't like to get involved in student affairs, but ever since he started dating that slut, Allison, he won't talk to me anymore.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That was a hard turn. That was a really hard turn in the conversation. She seems like such a nice girl. What could you possibly have against her to say such a thing? Well, she's a slut, it sounds like. Miss Savage, what did Allison ever do to you? Or, my, those are strong words, Tabitha. What do you have against Allison? I must say this one. Miss Savage, what did Allison ever do to you?
Well, that phony cheerleader started snatching him away after school, and he stopped attending our special tutoring sessions.
I didn't know he was getting tutored after school. I thought he had a rehearsal for the school play. What were these tutoring sessions all about?
Oh, well, I was just helping him deal with things that he was finding hard to grasp during normal school hours.
What are you saying, Tabitha?
I'm just saying, a boy his age, in his prime, should really be grateful of the skills and techniques that an older, more educated woman can provide.
There's probably some wisdom in there, right? I think chat is really on Miss Savage's side here. Cut to the chase, Tabitha. Just what are you trying to say? Or, I'm sorry, I don't quite follow you. Or, are you insinuating that during these tutoring sessions, you and my son have been intimate with each other? It's a little direct. How about cut to the chase, Tabitha? Just what are you trying to say?
All I'm saying is that if he puts his attention where it belongs, his grades will likely improve.
You, Miss Savage. Or his attention? Or I can't believe what I am hearing. This is an outrage. Oh, shit. I'm going to go with, you, Miss Savage.
Listen, if you don't tell your son to break up with Allison and resume our tutoring sessions, I can make sure he won't graduate. You do want your son to go to college, don't you?
This is outrageous. You can't be serious. I have every intention of telling the school principal what is going on here. Oh, I won't stand for this. I'll bring this up with the school board. We'll see what they have to say. Or, don't think I'll let you get away with this. I won't let you ruin my son's future. Or you can't blackmail me or expect me to pimp out my son to you. I'm going to mention the school board.
Hey, lady, you can do whatever you want. But may I remind you that my father is the superintendent of the school district. I'm as good as Bulletproof.
I don't think so. I don't think you're as good as Bulletproof. In this specific situation, I don't think you're as good as Bulletproof. Snooze Cruise, thank you for gifting that sub to Miss Savage. I can tell that everyone's really digging Miss Savage. Best character so far. Oh, please. All I have to do is make a call or two, and the press will be all over you. They'll have a field day with a story like this. What do you have to say about that? Ready to ruin your career? Or, your father? Ha! What is he going to do to me? Or, Well, I'll just have Skitty transferred into a different English class. His grades are sure to improve once you're out of the picture. I'm going to threaten with the press.
Nice try. I have access to information most tenured teachers can't even get their hands on. All I have to do is hop on my father's computer for 5 minutes, and your son's academic record is toast.
I'm going to sneak in, get on the computer first. Fine. What's it going to take to get you to make, or what's it going to take to get you to make you, fine. What's it going to take to get you to make, does this make sense, or am I bad at reading? Fine. What's it going to take to get you to make you happy? What's it going to take to get you to make you happy? Does this sentence make sense? What's it going to take to get you to make you happy? He's having a stroke. It's just hard to tell sometimes if I'm bad at reading or if the sentence doesn't make any sense. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You wouldn't dare. But then we could petition the school board to launch an investigation or something. You can't do this, can you? I'm going to say you wouldn't dare.
It's a simple proposition, really. I want you to tell your son that he needs to immediately resume our tutoring sessions and break up with Allison. Failure to do so will result in his academic ruin, and you can kiss his future goodbye.
Well, I need more time to think about all of this. I'll call you back soon with my decision. That's a pretty fun, it's a pretty fun situation so far. I'm still trying to get this fucking, I just want to have my chat up here. I'm tired of looking down at my chat. Chat only. Ah! Oh, I can see you guys now. I just don't like when I'm streaming, I don't like having chat down here because I'm looking like this all the time. It's odd. Okay. A savage choice. You were faced with a difficult decision. You must choose one of the two methods below in order to resolve your son's dilemma. Choosing one route will automatically rule out the other, so be sure to make your decision after weighing both options carefully. Out blackmail her. You cannot imagine forcing your son to continue to be involved with his student teacher. Certainly there must be a way to find some incriminating evidence or information about Miss Savage that can be used to blackmail her into backing down from her demands. Warning, if you choose to complete this goal, you will not be able to give in to Miss Savage. Choose wisely. You have decided that it will just be easier to succumb to Miss Savage's demands that your son resume his illicit after-school tutoring sessions. This will definitely impact his current relationship with Allison Tinsley, and no doubt his relationship with you. Okay. We want to give in to her demands, right? It just seems like it would be easier for everybody. Messenixta, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Ian, can't believe it's been 4 months already. Thanks for the great videos and making my boyfriend and I smile after a long day of work. Now we just need a Tupperware chat hangout. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ian, that's an actual crime? Well, this is it's a tough concept. This is a video game, right? So, you know, it's not an actual crime. It's a video game. It's crazy to think, but our choices here don't have large impacts in the real world. Don't support it? I'll out blackmail. I'm not even going to bother with the poll because I know you guys are going to do that. I'll out blackmail. If there's one thing I love about playing video games with interesting choices, it's always being, pursuing the morally correct one, because that's the most fun. I want to keep video games as close to real life as possible. You know? Do whatever a soap opera would do. I want to pimp out my son. He needs to get those grades up. Okay. So what do I do? Like, how do I choose to do that? Do I need to, like, find her? Is this her house? Y'all would not survive watching this show. It's true. It's probably true.
The startled hunter reaches for his knife in a desperate attempt to defend himself.
Is this her house? Oh no, this is what's her name, Bree?
The madly flapping assailant has already begun to claw
hello.
out the eyes
Nice
of
to
the
see
hunter.
you.
He screams and wildly
Hi Bree, I was wondering if you could tell me anything about that student teacher at the high school. You know, Miss Savage?
Oh my. Is Tabitha teaching? I guess her father must have pulled a few strings.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Or really? Why would he need to do that? Or pulled a few strings? This sounds like the start of a juicy story. Don't let me stop you.
Well, about 5 or 6 years ago, it was an awful tragedy. Tabitha was in this dance class that Danielle was taking. Oh, she seemed really sweet and took the class very seriously. I think she was contemplating a career in dance.
Bree, get to the point. What happened to the Savage family? What was tragic? What does this have to do with her getting into college? Or, I never heard about any family tragedy. Do you plan on giving me details, or do I have to coax them out of you? I'm gonna try and be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got thinking about what a little doll Danielle was in her tutu and ballerina slippers. Anyway, Tabitha's little brother. His name was Corey. He was only 18 months old. Tabitha would babysit while her parents worked late. Well, one night, Rex got a call to come to the house. Apparently, something had happened to Corey. By the time Rex got there, Mr. Savage had gotten home from work and Tabitha was in hysterics. They found him dead in his crib. It must have been awful for them. Rex was really affected by the event as well.
How do you mean affected? Baby, you guys wanted this. Just so you know, we could have just pimped out our son, and we wouldn't have had to hear any of this. So this is on you guys. Oh, that is terrible. What was the cause of death? Did Rex confide in you? Or, I can imagine, it's always so unexpected and devastating when a child dies.
Well, that's just it. Rex was always strangely quiet about what really happened that night. I just assumed it was SIDS or something.
I love hearing this commercial about knives or whatever in the background.
It was no more than 2 days later that Tabitha was sent off to a dance camp in Europe or something. We never did find out exactly what happened or where she went. But when she came back, she was a different person. Cold. Barely ever smiled anymore.
Well, gee, I wonder fucking why.
I mean, Tabitha was smoking and dressing like a punk rocker. She was different.
She was savage.
I always wondered if maybe Tabitha was somehow responsible for Corey's death.
With what you're saying, it sounds like she was responsible in some way. Or, oh my goodness, how tragic. I can't imagine what a tragedy like that can do to a child. Or, wow, what a story. So Tabitha's behavior really changed after her brother died, huh? It must have been such a devastating event. I'm gonna say it sounds like she did it.
Tragic and devastating. Tabitha really became one of those kids on the fringe after that. That's why I'm surprised she even went to college, let alone finished it. I can't imagine she'll make a very good teacher either. I certainly wouldn't trust her with my children. Oh, I'm sorry. Is she teaching one of your son's classes?
Yes, she's the student teacher for college English, and she doesn't seem to like his prose very much, apparently. Thank you so much for the information. Bye!
Versus a million giant robot mice.
Bye-bye.
Watch the fur fly.
Okay. Years ago, Tabitha Savage was responsible for the death of her infant. Are we just assuming? We're just assuming. We're just like, yeah, no, she did it. Oh, enjoy the hummus. I had some hummus earlier, Lupin. Excuse me. The show was built on assuming. Well, that makes sense. I need to go back to my house and check my garden. You know, I'm not gonna like be able to raise this child from the dead anyway, so I might as well maintain my living garden. Bob Biavni, thank you for the 3 months. Walk on the side. I hate walk on the sidewalk. I'm a middle of the street walker. Here we go. In our shoes. Got our sleep shoes on. Oh, what'd I get paid for? Did I really sleep that well? Okay, let's do a save. Some good information so far. Is this game accurate to being a desperate housewife? I still don't really know. I don't feel like I'm desperate, really. But I do imagine this is what it's like being a housewife. Almost exactly. I haven't cooked for my family in a while. Oh, should I? Oh, this is friendship. I see. Happiness need low. I was just in bed. What do you mean interact with bed? I was just in bed. Okay, let's primp. Let's primp. I don't really know, like, why I need these things to be... Like, does maintaining these stats have anything to do with the game? Like, I don't really know. I wish I could stack actions like in Sims. As far as you can tell, no. Let's discuss something with Mitch.
I was hoping.
Guess if I ever need to seduce a guy. What, you think I need to be clean to seduce a man? I'll be dirty from my garden. I'll still get it done.
Aren't here to defend themselves. There's something I have to know.
Here's a kiss. Yes, let's move over by the stereo to kiss a little bit. All right, bye. Uh-oh, is she gonna have something to say? Hey there. I definitely didn't stomp on your garden.
You tacky tramp! I saw you stomping on my flowers.
No, you didn't. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Or, oh, really? I was trying to be discreet. By the way, did you see my garden?
Well, yes, I see that your garden looks better than mine now, but it's not fair. You can't just smash mine down to make yours look better.
Kinda looks like I can, since that's just what I did. Or I'm sorry, I got carried away. No, I can.
Well, if your intention was to start a war, young lady, congratulations. You just fired the first shot.
Whatever you say, but I would be careful. There's a new gardener in town, and her name is Ian Bitch. Okay, so we have to make sure we stop by her house, like, daily to smush her flowers. Okay. I should do the gardening tips too while I'm here. Like on the computer. It is nice that Sears has all the bug spray I need. Sears, you know, they're always going to be around. An American institution, these stores. One of the Hitman games? I've been interested in the Hitman games. I've never played them before. Oh, it's only 20 bucks? Our gold gardening package subdues the denizens of your garden beneath our botanical iron fist. Your plants will be too terrified to wilt. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Sure. Oh, I can have people cater to my house, I guess? Cleaning. No. Am I supposed to be cleaning? Oh, I can do laundry with all detergent. Yeah, we researched gardening. I hired a gardener. So that's going. I'm not cooking for shit, but I'll do the dishes. But what brand of dish soap will I be using? I can make the beds. No, I'm not going to make the beds. That's a waste of my time. Making the bed? Like, who the fuck is this guy? It's the gardener. Oh my god, he's fucking jacked.
I hope you don't mind, but I planted a rose bush for you.
Thanks. That's even better than a dozen roses. Or, of course I don't mind. Or, I'm a married woman.
Oh, you have the wrong idea. It's not like that. I just thought that the rose bush would look good in your garden.
That's too bad then. Or, oh, I just misunderstood your intentions. Or, I don't think I believe you.
Maybe I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
You've been working hard all day, haven't you? Why don't you come inside for a drink? Or guess what? Today's the day I reward you for all your hard work. He's been out here for like 5 minutes. What would you say if I had some other work I wanted you to do for me?
Well, I'm not sure what to say.
Suck my dick. Say you'll come upstairs with me. Or, oh, don't worry. You won't have to say a thing. Or, I hear the gardeners in this neighborhood do a lot more than gardening, if you know what I mean. I'm going to say come upstairs.
What about your husband?
I'm sure he won't mind us playing around for a bit. Or what about him? Or, I've had my eye on you ever since the first time I saw you 2 minutes ago. fiddling with your sprinkler.
I knew there was something special between us. I could tell by the way you looked at me.
Yes, well, I've had a sudden change of heart. I better not get involved with you today. Sorry. Or, well, why not come upstairs with me now and plant a few kisses on me? Don't cheat on Mr. Bitch? Yeah, right. Of course I'm cheating on Mr. Bitch. He's got his abs out. What am I supposed to do?
That was very
Boink.
nice. I'm glad you asked me to go upstairs with you.
I kind of wish that I had never asked you up in the first place now. Or that was far better than I remembered. You have a special way about you. It's magical. Or thank you as well. I had a good time. Or, well, I was really hoping for a more energetic performance.
I'll do better next time. I was tired today.
It wasn't all that bad. I was just hoping for better than my usual fare with you. It was literally the first time, Miss Bitch. I just have to re-examine my motives here. I don't know why I ever agreed to this, or I don't think there'll be another time. This was about as bad as it gets.
I don't need you for lovemaking. I have many girlfriends that I like more. I was trying to make you feel good.
Maybe we shouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure we can work something out, or whatever, get back to work. I guess today wasn't a high point for either of us. I'm gonna say we can work something out.
I'm always ready for anything you need me for. I always enjoy my time spent with you.
I enjoy our special time as well. I'll call you over soon. See you later. Or I'll let you know when I need you. Goodbye for now. Or I don't think I can continue these meetings. It's not our last time. I'll see you later. String him along and then be mean to him. I can do that. Yes, mini girlfriend. Seduce him again tomorrow? Maybe I will. If the garden looks good. Let's see how the garden's... It's looking pretty good. There's some bugs, but... overall, pretty good. Yeah, he left a bug. I'll be sure to complain about those bugs, those 2 bugs, during our next boinking session. Okay. Now what I am going to do? Do I need to, like, look up information on her? Oh, I should call her. How many mechanics does this game have? I like the cheating mechanic. That's pretty good.
Oh, hello. It's you again.
Hello, Tabitha. How are you doing? Or yes, I need to talk about Skitty with you again. Or yes, it's me and we need to talk.
Cut the crap and tell me if I'll see your son at tomorrow's tutoring session. I'm eager to show him some new study methods.
Okay, you win. I'll have a talk with Skitty. I can be very persuasive. I'll make sure he starts coming back to his sessions with you. Please just don't do anything to hurt him. Or, oh, you might see him again, but it's strange. I saw Bree Vandekamp earlier, and we had a little chat. What do you mean WTF? So now I get to make my choice. I can pimp out my son, or I can blackmail. Live my truth, pimp out my son. I'll blackmail. Why am I getting insulted for reading the game? I would like to think about what some people in chat, like what their playthrough would be like. Imagine buying Desperate Housewives, the video game, and going through trying to make the most moralistic choices all the way through. I'm going to blackmail because I've already put in the work. Bree was in a bit of a rush, but she did manage to tell me about your babysitting days. Or she told me that you were a rather troubled child for a number of reasons. Or did you kill your little brother? It was a very interesting conversation. I learned about your little brother, Corey. Tragic what happened to him, wasn't it?
Yeah? So what? That was a long time ago. Did he break up with Allison yet or not? I don't have time to gossip with you about my childhood.
I think your childcare exploits are far more interesting than anything involving my son. Perhaps you'd like to tell me the truth before the school board finds out? Or you really don't want to talk about Corey, do you, Tabitha? Just what did you do to him? Or we'll get to that, Tabitha, but I'm much more interested in the circumstances surrounding your brother's tragedy. It seems there's some disagreement about the cause of death. I'm going evil.
He had that, what's it called? Crib death, right? He just stopped crying all of a sudden. I thought he was fine. I didn't mean to do anything to him.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, but I don't buy that. In fact, I have a theory about you. Or, that's funny because Bree's late husband, Dr. Vandekamp, seemed to think otherwise. Or, interesting, Rex Vandekamp seemed to think that perhaps there's another explanation. I wonder if he wrote anything in his diary about the incident.
Listen, lady, I was only 14. My father told me it would be okay. I didn't mean to hurt him, but he wouldn't stop crying. I just wanted him to shut up.
Jesus, lady. Well, your father was wrong, honey. Everything won't be okay unless you do what I tell you. Stay away from my son. Or you can't do something like what you did and get away with it, Tabitha. Things like this have a way of coming back to you. However, if you leave my son alone, I might be willing to forget some things. Like how you murdered a baby. Or, oh, I'm sure you did, but you might want to make sure that I stay quiet as well. I don't think you and your father want to be investigated by the police department. My son's freedom is a small price to pay to keep your little secret. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm just gonna go full on with the blackmail.
All right, you win. I'll back off and let him do what he wants.
Wise choice, Tabitha. I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is the point in having something this heavy as nothing but drama? The show, it's a soap opera video game. Drama is literally the point of the entire franchise. Save. Okay. What else is there in Desperate Housewives? That's the thing. I've never seen it, but I'm assuming shit like this. Just a reminder, the dead baby is not real. None of the characters are real people, just if that's helpful. if that helps you digest the game at all. It's not a documentary. Although I may have resolved the situation with Tabitha Savage, your son still lied to you. He should be home from studying soon. Meet him back at your home and confront him about his dishonesty. I will do that after I go stomp some flowers. I know, the game is convincing me that maybe I should check out the show. The game cover said based on a true story. See, those wheels are definitely turning, sort of. Is this the right home? No, it's further down. Desperate Housewives. How many episodes did Desperate Housewives have? Too many? Okay, they're all pretty stomped, but there's one more I can stomp, so I came all the way over here. I'm going to do it. Damn, 10 seasons? How long was the show good, like, according to fans? There we go. Just like that baby. Deader than Tabitha's brother. It was very up and down. Maybe I just give season 1 a watch. Well, I already investigated gardening, right? Ask Julie about Allison. Play rehearsal. I guess I'll do this, even though I know enough. I'm still trying to learn about Allison, I guess. Nice for a trash TV show. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. So far, so good with the game. Hello? I didn't investigate gardening? Okay.
Hi there. How are things going? Have you talked to Bree or Julie yet?
Yeah, Bree gave me the number. When I talked to his teacher, this Tabitha person, she was cold and not helpful at all, as if she was hiding something. When I talked to Bree about it, she kind of clammed up, but I think she knows something more.
Oh, sweetie. I know Bree, and I'm sure she just doesn't feel like she knows you well enough to trust you. Maybe you should have a heart-to-heart with her, you know? Try and get on her good side.
I tried that already, but maybe I just need to spend some more time talking to her. I'll go try again.
That's right. Just stick with it. I'm sure Bree will come around. Anything else you need?
I'm terribly sorry. I've completely forgotten. Why did I need to speak to Julie again?
We just talked about this. You were going to talk to Julie about getting more information about Allison.
Oh, right.
Your son's been seeing.
Susan seems way too nice. I bet we'll find something out about her. How many babies has she killed? I'm sure that'll be revealed. Okay, I'm going to talk to Julie. Wait, Julie is in this house, though. Right? It says... Can I just, like, come in? Julie is Susan's daughter.
Hi there. How are things going? Have you talked to Bree? Oh, sweetie. I know Bree, and I'm sure that's right. Just stick with it. We just talked.
All right. Oh, I can just come in. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Julie, mind if we talk for a bit? Or, hey, I need to ask you something. Or, hi, can I ask you some questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you ever hang out with the kids at play rehearsal? Or, you know my son Skitty, don't you? Or, can you tell me how well you know my son? Or, do you have my son Skitty in any of your classes?
Yeah, we have English together. And he has the same biology teacher as me, but we're not in the same class. My locker is right next to Mr. Schmitter's room.
Mr. Schmitter? Tell me, Julie, how's school coming along? Or what can you tell me about your high school, Julie? Or how is school treating you this year?
It's okay. The same as usual, I guess.
What can you tell me about the English teacher? Are you friends with a girl named Allison?
Not really. I mean, I like her, and we talk in the halls from time to time. But she's kind of in the too cool for school crowd, so we don't hang out together or anything. Actually, we hang out in different groups. She's really cliquey, and I'm not.
Didn't you? Well, isn't that kind of... It sounds like you are a little bit, right? Is there anything else you can tell me about her? Or I only ask because I've heard a bit about her, but haven't really gotten to know her yet. Or what do you think of her?
Well, she seems really nice. I mean, she's probably the only cheerleader who's actually worth talking to, and is willing to talk to me. She's also in choir with me, too. We just don't hang out after school or anything.
Oh, well, isn't that something? Or she seems like a nice girl. She sounds like someone I would have hung out with when I was in high school. It seems like a nice girl.
So, your son hasn't brought her home or anything? I thought they were serious.
No, I haven't had the chance to meet her, but if being serious with her is getting in the way of Skitty's schoolwork, then I'll have to do something about that. Jousting for Julie. Susan needs some help. Go have a chat with her. She's worried that her ex-husband may be winning Julie's heart by spending lots of money on their daughter. She may need your assistance. How did I learn any of that? And I didn't get any information about play rehearsal.
Oh, hello. Sure, go ahead. I did a little bit last year, but this year I think the play got canceled or something.
Why would they have canceled it?
I'm not really sure what happened. Something about a budget cut. I was kind of bummed. I really wanted to do a play this year. It would have looked good on my transcript.
Were there after-school rehearsals at all then?
You know who would know about this stuff for sure? Andrew Vandekamp. He's totally into theater, which surprised me. But he should know.
All right, I'll go find Andrew. Okay, I'm going to have a heart-to-heart moment with my son. Again.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Off we go. The subplots seem a little messy. Do, do, do. All right, headed. Check on the garden. I don't see the... Is the gardening service like a recurring thing? Or did I only hire it for the one time? I don't really know. It looks pretty good. Was I a theater kid? I did one play one year. I was more active in choir. Gardner only comes once a day. He should just be there. What if I need to boink? He should just be here all the time, just in case. What play was it? I did Princess and the Pea. It was the one time I was able to like rope a friend into doing a play with me, and then when I couldn't get someone else to do the next one with me, I was like, I'm not gonna do this shit alone. Was I the Pea? No, I was the princess, obviously. Yes, Princess and the Pea. Yes, exactly. I was a princess and I had to pee on stage. It was a role of a lifetime, a performance of a lifetime. Oh, Skitty. You'd watch? I bet you would.
Hey, Mom. What's for dinner?
Haven't decided yet. Can we talk? Or, why did you lie to me about going to play rehearsal? Or, we need to talk. Or, we're having pasta tonight, Skitty. But before you go inside, I'd like a heart-to-heart with you. Before you go inside, I'm going to say, why'd you lie about going to play rehearsal?
What are you talking about? Who told you I wasn't going?
I had a talk with your teaching assistant, Miss Savage. It was one of the things I discovered as I was investigating your bad grades. I also found out about your after-school sessions with Miss Savage.
Yeah, I was getting some help from her. I can explain. Just give me a chance.
This ought to be good, or there's no need to explain. Great, let's hear it. I'm going to say let's hear it.
I didn't want to get involved with her, but she made me. Well, it seemed like she wanted me to.
Well, it's over now. Or you didn't really feel like a victim, did you? I mean, Tabitha is an attractive woman. Or, you shouldn't have gotten involved with her in the first place, Skitty. I'm going to say you didn't really feel like a victim, did you? I mean, she's super hot, right?
Well, Yeah, I guess so. But I didn't think she would freak out once I stopped coming after school.
Well, the monkey is off your back now, kiddo, but I must insist that you do not lie to me anymore or there will be serious consequences. It's harder now than it's ever been to be a teenager, but it's also harder to be the parent of one. My life is so hard.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mom. But it was just such a messed up situation. I just kept hoping it would go away.
Well, the important thing to know is that I took care of it. You should be able to continue dating Allison, and the bad grades you were given should magically iron themselves out in the coming weeks.
Wow. Really? How did you do that? What did you do to her?
I fucking threatened her ass. All you need to know is that your mother can be very persuasive when she wants to be. Or, that's nothing you need to worry about, Skitty. Or, let this serve as a warning. You need to keep me in the loop with your life more, son. Open lines of communication are very important. I'm just going to say I can be persuasive.
Okay, Mom. I'll try to be more honest in the future. This is
Skitty needs
an uncomfortable
therapy.
situation. Can Allison sleep over this weekend?
Everyone in this game is going to need therapy, dude. Don't push it, Skitty. Now go get your homework done before dinner.
Life is filled with difficult choices, and with every one of these choices comes the risk of regret. Regret can remind us of past mistakes in order to avoid making the same bad choices in the future. But sometimes we are forced to live with our mistakes and face the compromises we made, the ones that seemed reasonable at the time, the ones that sometimes rear their ugly heads in ways we could not imagine and cause us to regret once more.
Yeah, right. Well, Miss Savage is not really happy about that. Won't anyone think of Miss Savage?
My good friend Bree Vandekamp's dinner parties were always the talk of Wisteria Lane. She prided herself on the perfection of everything in her home. From being the perfect host to making the perfect hors d'oeuvres. Although she was comfortable in the knowledge that she threw the best dinner parties on Wisteria Lane, Bree didn't consider herself a competitive person. However, sometimes all it takes is one little thing for someone's true nature to be brought to light.
God,
Hey, welcome. I am so glad you could come.
This one seems a lot darker than the storylines we've been doing so far. Someone's hosting a dinner party better than me.
These days, it's harder on me to get here with the family and work and everything.
Oh, I know how you feel. Between work, lunch dates, dinner dates, late-night rendezvous, and the occasional breakfast-in-bed special, I hardly have time to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Edie.
What?
On that note, have you played Texas Hold'em before?
Yes.
Generally, we just play a friendly $20 game.
Only $20? I guess I can deal with that. All it means is that it'll take me a little bit longer to bankrupt the rest of you. Or sure, $20 sounds fine. Or gee, you guys are high rollers. I don't know if I can keep up. I'm gonna say sure. Okay, so I can peek at someone's hand, arrange the deck in my favor. Select and then click your target to force someone to fold, or kick them to force them to call. I'll check. Do they play poker on the show? Do they have poker nights? Oh. I probably should not call, but I have money, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh. Ooh. A bit of a messy flop. Let's call. call again. Dude, who the fuck is raising? Gabrielle? Get out of here, Gabrielle. Assume I'm an expert since I'm from Texas. Yes, everyone in Texas is a pro at Texas Hold'em. It's true. Okay, I feel pretty confident about that. What? Oh, Susan was still in. Oh, I didn't realize the straight draw. Fuck.
Not a bad first round there.
So, seeing as how I won't be able to come to poker night for a while, what do you ladies think about perhaps inviting Daniel Fox? That's no reason to leave an open seat. Besides, it'll be fun to have a male opinion around here. Even if it's more likely an opinion criticizing our makeup choices than anything else.
What was the no reason? I don't have an opinion on it either way. How about instead of talking, we play a little more? Or, I know I'm the new one here, but that sounds like a good idea to me. We can talk about it more after this next hand. Or, I thought this was girls' night, but what do I know? Deal them up. I'm going to say I thought this was girls' night. Get that shitty man out of here. Yeah, check. Ooh, you're going to try and play this game yourself? 7, 8, 9. Oh, not good. I'm only staying in because I have so much money. Pair of 8s is not great. Yeah.
Wow, what a flop.
Personally, I love that we're inviting Daniel. He's got to be more fun than you all.
I know, he's different than most of the men around here. But it's not the poor guy's fault he's got more style than anyone in this room. Oh, no offense, Gabby. And Bree. Okay, no offense to anyone.
He's just so stylish. I remember the first time we came across him in the game, and I just couldn't shut up about the fact that he was so stylish.
It's not like he's intentionally trying to show off by doing things better than you.
Give us a little credit, Susan, or feel free to take your foot out of your mouth at any time, Mayor. Or way to insult the entire table, Susan.
You know what I mean.
Of course we do, Susan. You're not worried because you have nothing to lose. You've already driven every straight man in your life away.
Bust! And you've probably driven some straight men to the dark side yourself, Edie. Yup. Anyways, how about another hand? The dark side. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Call. Happy dark side. Dude, what the fuck? This doesn't look great for me. I really need to use the stack deck thing next time. I'm not staying in on this. Mom, Dad, I'm dark side. What did I have? I had like Queen 6. Yeah.
Another hand. Well played.
Dude, I am losing money.
It's not that I don't like Daniel. I'm just not used to feeling like I'm competing with a man in that department.
I know what you mean, Bree, but trust me. If a gay guy is really competing with you for a man's attention, there's probably something you don't know about that man. I mean, haven't you heard of gaydar?
Have you never heard of gaydar?
When I saw him shopping last week, his clothes were just so perfect. Even the straight men were looking at him instead of me.
That's never a problem for me.
Well, look at what the fuck you're wearing, Edie. How's my gaydar? Oh, my gaydar is awesome. It's so good.
How can you guys be so sure he's gay anyhow? It's not like he's done anything that you could definitively reason one way or the other.
Great conversation at the poker table. Great. 7-2 on suit. Ooh, not good. No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Your gaydar goes up when Ian streams. Wow. You think I'm part of the dark side? No, they have not said metrosexual yet, but that wouldn't surprise me if that was, it seems time appropriate, right? Timeline appropriate. That's why I only dress in black. I'm wearing a very colorful shirt today, okay? All right? Sure. It's not brown, it's reddish, kind of. It's like a muted maroon. Okay. It's a maroon Bass Pro Shop shirt. It's the Bass Pro Shop shirt that I got in my Bass Pro Foods video. It's not brown. It's not, it may look brown in the webcam light, but it's not brown. It's a terrible hand. Fuck this. Wow, such judgmental people in chat. Oh, I think I would have had a straight. Ooh, here we go. That's what I like to see. Let's bet. Let's try and win our money back. I'm good at poker. I'm okay at poker. I mean, you have to have cards. I don't know if the AI has like can you actually like intimidate people off of their hands? I have no clue. Well, this looks like shit for me. Who the fuck is raising? Gabrielle. Oh wait, not kick. Oh no, now she's gonna like raise, isn't she? Isn't she? I used the wrong one. Oh my god, you gotta get out. And you gotta get out. And then let me see what you have. Queen 10, okay. I think I'm good. She had Queen 10, right? Do I ever do poker night? No. That would be cool though, especially if we gossiped like this. Okay, 780. That's a pretty big one. I don't know if that's all my money back. I'm not gonna do 6-7. I'm just gonna try and lose as little money as I can now. Yeah, I would need to have more friends. I'd have to invite a metrosexual. Poker night in brutal chat? That sounds like chaotic. Can gossip about who's gay. You got, as long as we say we gossip about who's on the dark side. 5-4. No. I'm not playing 5-4 off. Yeah, that was good.
It's about time I headed home. Good night, all.
Okie dokie. Let's save. Okay. During poker night, the ladies gossiped about how Daniel Fox has managed to ruffle some feathers. Speaking with Daniel about this might alleviate future hurt feelings. I don't really see how that's my responsibility, but sure. So the plot so far is there's a gay man. I mean, for this quest, yeah. That seems to be the plot. Really a hard it's really interesting that we went from like my son is sleeping with a student teacher who shook her baby brother to death to should we invite the gay guy to poker night? It's so kind of a hard turn. I agree, 2H. Every game would be better if it was more like Bully, to be fair. I'm staying awake. What the fuck? Okay. Well, now I gotta go back. I gotta go back home. Hello, go home. Well, now I don't care if his feelings are hurt or he's hurting he can get fucked, dude. I don't want to double click my house on the map. I want to walk the neighborhood. I'll go double game speed though. Oh, hey, Miss Davenport. What are you doing outside of my house at 11 p.m.?
Hello, neighbor.
Hey, what's going on? Good day, Miss Davenport. Is something the matter? Hello, Edda. Is something wrong? You seem especially crabby today.
My garden has been damaged again, and I'm sure some mangy mutt is responsible.
What are you saying about me? How can you be so sure it was a dog? Or, well, if I see any mischievous dogs, I'll be sure to let you know. Or what is it with you and animals? I'm going to say if I see any mischievous dogs, I'll let you know.
I'm sure it was a dog. And come to think of it, the only dog I know of that is left outside during the day to ruin my beautiful garden is Mike Delfino's walking carpet.
I'm going to shake that dog. I'm going to shake it hard.
Any creature that has no respect for the grandeur of a garden such as mine should be put down. You wouldn't allow a dog that bit or mauled your child to live, now would you?
That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point, Miss Davenport.
If you see that Mike Delfino, you let him know to keep that mutt of his on a leash, or else.
All right, I will do that. Hugger. So we're framing a dog for ruining the garden, basically. Seducer. I still don't understand why I'm not having to like cook meals for my family. Is that something that I just can do if I want to, or neither of them like me? If I cook dinner at midnight, will they come to the table? I'm gonna cook French toast at midnight. Here we go. Here's some wholesome gameplay for those that think the story has been just a bit too much so far today. Okay, batter bread to skillet. Do I want them in the green, I'm guessing? Hell yeah. Well, that one was easy. It was a lot better than the, or a lot easier than the banana meatloaf. So they don't come down to eat the food. It's just for me. Just a little snack. I have no idea what they've been doing for dinner. It hasn't been me cooking, that's for sure. Let's do the dishes. I haven't had French toast in forever. Pretty sure men can cook. Yeah, if they're part of the dark side, maybe. You want me to go steal something from someone's house? Okay, I'll go do that. I don't know how late I can stay up. Like, I don't know how late they'll let me be awake. I'll just go... Who's close? I'll go over here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Gabby and Carlos has a lot of money. I don't know any of these people. What about Susan and Julie? Susan is mega broke. Well, she's about to be even worse off. There's a purse right there. I already robbed her once. It's not going to stop me from doing it again. It's not my fault that she's the closest one. Yeah, I need more money for poker, clearly. So are all the high value items just not around then? Let me go upstairs and look. There's jewelry. I can get miscellaneous jewelry. Guess I'll get that. You definitely can wake them up, yes. There we go. They sure are at home. Ask her for money. Wake her up. Hey, I need some money for poker. Is that okay? Oh, there's a gift card. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just got so excited about the gift card, you know? I also hope it's for Slim Fast.
So, the majestic bear wades into the stream, ready to claim its prey. On this day, however, its prey are not listless spawning salmon.
Oh my god, the TV is still on.
A voracious piranha, and they hunger for fresh bear meat.
Get out, get out, get out. Book it, book it, book it.
Like aquatic hornets, quickly devouring the stuffed
Book it.
bears deliciously.
I thought clicking the remote again would turn off the TV, but it did not. Okay. Well, I got a gift card. I got some miscellaneous jewelry. So I mean, those are both good things. No, they don't. Nobody locks their house here. It's a very safe neighborhood. Really, the only people in danger are babies. It sounds like, and possibly dogs. The local klepto. All right. Get some sleep. Kid was picked up by a pedophilic teacher. Well, we did victim blame him into admitting that he liked it, so... Social need low. I just had poker night with the girls. I should upgrade my house? Can I do that? This neighborhood is toxic. I'm pretty sure that's the tagline of the show. I'm gonna shower. Oh, I can. Oh, I see. I can upgrade the shower. Ooh. I like the brown one. So does this? What does this get me besides using my money and making it look different? Does this? Are there advantages? I have no idea if I'm wealthy in this game. I don't really know. My family earns $250 a day, and then $2,500 at the beginning of each episode. Better stats, I see. Do some primping. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back for this next day. All right, stand up, stretch. I'll be right back, and we'll do another day. Here we go. This seems like it's kind of relevant.
She is single and fun-loving. engaged. She is single and fun-loving. She is newly married. She is newly single and married. And not so newly married. She has no children. No children. No children. She has one child. She has many child. She even has grandchildren. She may be exclusively a homemaker. She may hold a part-time job. She works in an office full-time. She enjoys her leisure time. She participates in community affairs. She's athletic. She travels. She is single and fun-loving. And she spends money. In any case, our consumer is a real person. She has no children. No children. No children.
I'm back. You think she's a desperate housewife? She might be. You know why she has no children? They all got shaken to death. What is got pinned? First time chatter, love your brown shirt. It's not brown. Not brown. Okay. And we're off. I did notice. I noticed everything. It's not brown. I wish I had something brown to like hold up next to me so you could see. My water bottle is brown. See how different these two colors are? Can you tell? Different browns. Two shades of brown. It's not my fault you guys don't know what maroon is, okay? Okay. Okay, I gotta go talk to the gay guy about poker or something. And then I gotta talk to Mike. Have I ever talked to Mike Delfino before about his dog? I guess Mike is closer. Went and looked at my Bass Pro Shop video and the shirt isn't maroon. It's not brown. Oh, check my mailbox? That's a good idea. I need a brown beanie. I have like a burnt orange beanie. It's closer to brown than what I'm wearing. But this one's like orangey. Yeah? Same color. These are definitely different colors. Okay, I don't have mail. I don't have any mail. This is not orange. You guys are blind. The mail. It said there was no mail. I looked. It said no mail. Don't make me shake you. I've learned new strategies for dealing with loud, annoying problems today. What's with this extra staircase thing? What is that thing? What is that? No idea what that is. Chat is a loud, annoying problem. Yes, exactly.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Hi, Mike. We need to talk, or I am well, but I have some disturbing news. Or shut it, Mike. What is Bongo's life worth to you?
What's up?
I have information regarding a threat against Bongo's life. What is that information worth to you? Or, I am sorry, Mike. I'm just so concerned about Bongo. Mrs. Davenport is threatening Bongo due to some damage he did to her garden. I'll take the chill route this time.
Bongo doesn't leave the backyard when I'm gone. Did Mrs. Davenport say why she thinks Bongo did it?
She didn't really give me any valid reasons. If you ask me, that woman is out of her mind. Or, no, she didn't. What can I do to help?
Would you mind taking a look at Mrs. Davenport's garden and letting me know if you find anything strange?
Oh, I'll do more than look at it. I'll keep an eye out, or sure. I'm gonna look at it real closely with my foot. Okay. Oops, I accidentally fast traveled. That wasn't fun.
Hello, how are you?
So, and you? Or, I'm good, how are you? Or, not so well, I didn't win much at poker night. You? Say I'm good.
Actually, I'm doing great, sweetie. What can I help you with?
The Wisteria Lane girls were gossiping about you. I think they feel threatened. Or, well, Daniel, I need to tell you something. I don't want to gossip, but the other wives are a bit frustrated with trying to keep up with you. Or, you might want to tamp it down a notch. Between your wardrobe and your refined social graces, you're stifling their confidence. I'm going to say they feel threatened.
Well, that's a shame. I was hoping to enlist them to be models for my fashion show.
Seduce the metrosexual. Can I seduce everyone in this? All the guys in this? Really? We all get to be fashion models in a real fashion show? Or actually, that sounds wonderful. I'm sure the women would love to hear that. Or you're doing a fashion show right here in Fairview, and you want to use us as models? Sounds wonderful.
Yes. I'm going to make the 5 most popular women in Fairview my models.
So it's just a popularity contest? Or sounds fun, where do I sign up? Or only the 5 most popular? Don't you have room for everyone? Can't everyone be included?
Honey, I just don't have room for everyone. Since it sounds like I'm upstaging them, I'll just stand behind the curtain so that the flowers of Wisteria Lane can be seen in full bloom.
But only 5 of them.
Listen, the criteria for determining popularity will be pretty familiar to the women in this town.
Okay. What would they be? Can you tell me what those are? Or so, in the end, this really will be a beauty contest? Why not just give the prize to Gabby now? She's a damn model for Chrisix. What are they?
The most important thing on Wisteria Lane is appearance.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, a woman's got to look good. Presentation is everything these days. Or darn it. And here I was thinking I'd be able to coast through life on my IQ alone.
Not just a woman's beauty, but also the ability to design a beautiful garden will be a factor. Adding some rare but aesthetically pleasing flowers will show everyone you're not afraid of a little hard work.
Well, I have someone with abs doing that for me, so... Okay, what else? Or hard work? Not really. Gardening is fun. Or isn't that what a gardener is for?
They can also improve the presentation of their home by doing some interior design work.
I have been meaning to update a few things around the house. Or that should be easy. How is he just going to go around and check out people's houses? Yeah, the old stuff we moved in with is pretty worn out.
There's also another qualification. cleanliness is next to godliness. Not that I necessarily believe in God, but there's nothing like a clean house to gain some respect around the neighborhood.
Oh, for Chrisix, Daniel. I guess I will be up for sainthood soon then, or my home is always immaculate, or, well, I guess I should bring the maid in more than once a week. Luckily, they haven't raised minimum wage in the last 20 years. Yeah.
Obviously, relationships with other people are very important as well. Popularity is earned by having great relationships, you know.
Well, everybody loves me, so...
Finally, remember that friendship and respect are two sides of the same coin. You will need to earn both from your peers.
I'm pretty sure everybody loves
So,
me.
while taking care of the home and earning your neighbors' respect, you also need to take the time to be friendly with your neighbors. Well, that was quite a little speech I gave. I even impressed myself. Anyway, I hope that helps you understand the ground rules for the contest.
Well, you did state the obvious, but at least I have a head start on the other women. Or it definitely does, Daniel. Thank you very much. Or just in case you're wondering, I'm a size 4 if you want to get an early start on my dress. Wait, can I seduce you? I'm gonna seduce.
Hello. May I speak with
shit.
the lady of the house, please?
Wait, is this my therapist right before I try and seduce the gay guy so I can win a fashion competition? This is my personal cell phone, doctor. Who else did you expect to answer?
Ah, how have you been?
Okay.
Well, I was just calling to find out when you would like to come down for our follow-up session.
Listen, I'm trying to bone a gay guy, all right?
And
Leave
from
me
the sound
alone.
of it might not be a bad idea for us to schedule that for today.
Fine.
I suppose. Until then.
Well, great. I gotta go get therapized. It's not gonna stop me, though.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Say, how would you like to see a little more of me? A little forward. Would you say you'd like to get to know me a little better? Or I thought you'd like to see more of me. Well, I guess you want to see more of me?
Of course I'd like to see more of you.
I think you misunderstood me, Daniel. I'm volunteering you to give you a private fashion show. Or I know you'd like to see me more, but would you like to see more of me? Or that's not what I meant. I thought you might want to see me in my favorite outfit, my birthday suit. That's really hot. It's really hot. There's no sexier term for being nude than birthday suit.
Very funny. Maybe I could model the men's designs for you.
Or you could wear me instead. Or let's stop playing games, Daniel. You know you want me. Or I know what would look good on you, Daniel. Me.
If I wasn't gay and you weren't married, I might think you were serious.
I could hardly be more serious. You have all the necessary equipment to do the job. That's all that matters. You're more of a man than my husband will ever be.
I dress women for a living. Nothing personal, but the female goods just don't do it for me. And I have seen the best.
What am I doing? I can't let you undress me, Daniel. I'm sorry. Or, well, I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. I'm just going to say I can't do it. I'm so sorry. You know, I'm too moral for this. I know you were about to, but I can't do this.
I understand. Sometimes we just get carried away with our libidos. I'll see you around.
Bye-bye. Well, I thought I could save him from the dark side, but he's too far gone. Gone are the gays, you know? Okay. Clear Bongo's name. Hush money, search for clues. After speaking with Mike Delfino regarding Mrs. Davenport's belief that Bongo destroyed her garden, Mike requests your assistance in tracking down the real culprit. It's me. I did it. Locate some evidence that suggests there may be an alternate explanation for the entire situation. How about I just say it was me? Not only was it me, but we had a conversation. I had a conversation with Miss Davenport about how I was stomping her flowers, and there was not a thing she could do about it. So I don't know why this is such a complicated situation here. Mrs. Davenport, being an elderly widower on fixed income, probably has a price for what she can be bought to make the unpleasantries go away, or for which she can be bought. Mike suggests starting at the scene of the crime and looking for clues there. Visit the Davenport garden and search for any signs that might suggest that I did it. We all know that it's a dog. Well, yeah, where's my option for plant more evidence on Bongo? You know, steal Bongo's collar, leave it at the garden. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to kill the triplets instead, huh? Why am I so mean to the old lady? 'Cause I'm Mrs. Bitch. Okay. I guess I gotta go to therapy. Let's go to therapy. Not triplets, they're twins and their younger brother. I don't care. I'm gonna call them the triplets. I don't care. I don't care. Off we go. Hey, you little shits.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I will shake you. Oh, come on. What's it going to take to get you kids to talk to good old Mrs. Bitch? A little chocolate, maybe? I'm not a stranger. I'm your neighbor, Mrs. Bitch. I bet you'd be a lot more friendly if I came bearing gifts. Or would you consider me a stranger if I had some chocolate for you? I wouldn't be a stranger then, would I? Okay, let's give him some chocolate, I guess.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Okay, well, they've got some intense resolve, these kids. Okay. The Scavo kids seem reluctant to speak with you. However, this is nothing that a sweet treat can't fix. Purchase a box of chocolates from the pharmacy and bring it back to the Scavo kids to finally get some questions answered. I don't even know what they were stomping. I stomped every flower. There was nothing left to destroy. Do I also go to the neighborhood kids and give them candy? Well, I mean, I've mentioned how crazy Halloween is here, so, I mean, I don't go to the neighborhood kids. The neighborhood kids come to me for candy. Is that better or worse? I don't know. Let's check the garden real quick. What are we teaching in this game? I don't think that this is a game that's meant to teach anything. I don't think this is an edutainment game. I think it's a game about drama and coming up with the most dramatic situations. Where the fuck is the gardener? Gardener leaving the garden drier than I was after our horrible lovemaking session. Oh, thank you for the raid, Retroity. It's a good line to come in on, right? So do I have to, like, rehire him every day? I think the gardener already got what he wanted from me. Let's see. Hold on. What's the goal of this game? It's a narrative. I would say that it's a narrative game, so the goals are changing based on your narrative quests, but overall it's like I gotta tend my garden, I gotta keep my family happy, and I just gotta navigate the drama, I guess. I gotta bang people. Oh. Have I been boinking the gardener? I have once, yes. Oh, so I do have to, like, hire him for things. Yeah, clean my house. Cook some food, too. Yeah, sure. Just do all that thing. I'm right now I'm in a competition with the other ladies to keep my house nice and be pretty, and then I can be a fashion model. Can you play this if you're already a desperate housewife? Sure. Like, I'm sure truckers play American Truck Simulator, you know, when they're not trucking. Yes, another goal currently is to give, creepily give some children chocolate. What's with the IRL ads? I mentioned it before, but I'm almost positive. It hasn't happened yet, so now I'm doubting myself, but I'm almost positive you can earn coupons for these products IRL. I'm almost positive. I haven't been able to do it yet. Okay, bought a box of chocolates. I can also buy some Caress Berry Indulging Body Bar. Yeah, I could get a Sears coupon. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, I can get prescribed. I can get prescribed medications. Oh my god, muscle relaxant. PTSD medication. Okay, well now I want to talk to the psychiatrist more. I want to get on some of those pills. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Kids love PTSD medication. I've got a prescription pad now. Oh, I can just use it for any of the meds I want. Wait, hold on. Can I do anything else? Can I steal this? Can I steal anything else? No. Okay, time for the abnormally long walk down the office here.
Hello again. Very good to see you.
Hello. Good to see you too, Doctor. Hi. Hello.
So, since our last session, how have things been settling for you?
Despite my son's interesting start, I feel like I'm settling in. Or other than a little hiccup with my son's tutor, things have been great. Or, well, my son's already involved with some bad business. As for me, things are okay. I'm just getting to know the neighbors a bit.
Sometimes the only way for us to see our true colors is to work through tough situations. But it sounds to me like you're taking everything in stride and doing well. Speaking of your son, how was it dealing with your lack of recollection and his childhood?
Extremely difficult. I can't tell you how painful it was looking into his eyes and not being able to remember the day he was born. Or let's just say Mitch had his hands full taking care of 2 needy people at once. Or you have no idea what it's like to be a mother and have no memory of holding your baby in your arms for the first time. And no, they're not going to sit. Last time I was here, he was like, please sit down, and we never did.
And as time went on?
Well, even though I was satisfied, it was a bizarre time. The trauma injured a key part of my mind, which actually forced me to relearn a lot of things. Or my life was as close to normal as it could be, I guess. After all, life is just what happens when you're making other plans. Huh? After all, life is just what happens when you're making other plans. I don't understand that. Life was good, on the surface at least, but I couldn't quite get over this feeling that I was living a dream. I'll say I had to relearn some things.
And your husband, how did he react to all of this?
He barely left me alone during the first few years. He was so patient, and I love him for it. Or I'd say he was a changed man, but that would imply that I could remember how he was before the accident. Nevertheless, he was amazing and always at my beck and call. Or extremely nurturing. I just felt so bad that he had to go through it all. Imagine having to describe your entire relationship to the person you've been married to for years. It must have been awful for him. What caused my amnesia? Our husband told us we had a jogging accident on the beach, which honestly leaves me with a lot of questions. It is kind of 51st dates. He was at my beck and call.
It sounds like he has played a very strong supporting role in your life.
I suppose, but I just feel like I just feel like things are off sometimes. I can't put my finger on it. Or, yes, I just wish I could recall my past more for him than me. Or he has, and I appreciate it, and I love my marriage, but I feel like a huge chunk of me is missing.
Well, that is what we're here to find out. And I'm sure that he has interest in you rediscovering your past as well. So, let's begin by retracing the steps with your earliest memories, and work forward.
I had a fairly typical childhood. My parents loved me. I scraped my knee on my tricycle when I was 4. I played house with the neighbor boy. Things were pretty idyllic, actually. It wasn't until high school I can remember most of my childhood, going to the park with my mother and father, my confirmation, even my first kiss. In fact, everything is clear until... Or what memories I do have of my early years are cheerful. It's after that, around 14 years old.
What is that memory?
Ooh, long-lost twin sister's a good guess. Well, it's pretty hazy, but I remember a boy, and I think we were dating, and something bad may have happened. It's pretty hard to remember, or it's stupid, I guess. It had something to do with my first boyfriend. It was 9th grade, and I can't remember his name. Or, this is so frustrating. Why can't I remember what happened? I can recall my feelings, but no faces, no details.
It's all right. Just follow what you do remember. Eventually, the floodgates will open. So what do you remember after that?
Very little. Fragments of images here and there. Or that's when things fall apart. I only remember bits and pieces of events and people after that. Or I don't know. Why can't I remember?
It's okay. We'll stop there. Perhaps some time to think about this period of your life will help you recall something.
Maybe.
I'll give you a call for your next appointment in a week or so, and we will continue. Have a great day now.
Am I having to pay for these sessions? Like, he's pretty much just like, hey, try remembering. Like, go back and remember what you remember and try to remember. Yeah, there was a couch. They just can't... I don't think the characters can sit and talk at the same time. I don't think that's a feature that they have. Feature, I don't know, remembering. Hi! MJ says hello. I don't know if you can... You can see her over here, but she's awake and says hello to everybody. Well, mostly to me, but you know. What is it? What is this? Sweepstakes winner. 250 sweepstakes prize. Oh, shit. It wants me to go get more chocolate? This goal is optional. Miss Davenport's garden has been damaged yet again, and she's blaming a phantom dog. While she is suspiciously eyeing Bongo, you can use the situation to your advantage and destroy a few other gardens yourself. Destroying other gardens will reduce their neighborhood respect by somewhat. So I can blame the dog. I can just go around and smash other people's gardens.
Mm-hmm.
10 garden, already doing it. Well, I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to go smash more gardens, right? No, I didn't take my anti-amnesia medication. I wonder, here, hold on. Let me buy some medication. I wonder if I'm able to just take it and like what that does. Blame the children. Maybe I could stomp gardens and then still blame the children, right? Okay, I'm gonna buy anxiety meds. Hell yeah. 1 dose of a prescription medication designed to reduce social anxiety. This medication should not be used as a substitute for actual social interaction. Oh, it gives you like stat buffs. Plus 50 composure. Increase mental activity. Reduce physical tension and tension-related stress. 50% happiness. That's really fucking funny. The PTSD meds give me 30 composure, 30 happiness. Oh, the PTSD meds sound dope. I'm gonna buy some of those. And yes, this is an actual caress bar, yeah. Washing your hands with this item in your inventory will leave you feeling fresh and clean. Sure, I'll buy some caress. Why not? Okay. Whoa. Get some new threads. Don't I need to save my money for, like, upgrading my house, though? Sammy Shimmers, thank you for the 16 months. Hi, Ian. You're my favorite. Loving the DH gameplay. Got here late. How much did I miss? You missed a decent amount, Sammy. This has been a, how would we say, controversial episode at best so far. Let's dress in some nice black outfit, huh? Nice and fashionable. There we go. Dressed the way I'm dressed in real life. Yeah, I would use this color shirt because it's the same color as my real shirt and it's not fucking brown. And then something like that. Kind of close. There. Now I'm just dressed like me. You guys can call it whatever color you want. It's not fucking brown, though. Sure, burgundy, sure. Okay, let's go stomp some gardens, huh? I guess I have to find someone with a garden. Can I get run over? Do it, just do it. Not exactly. You just like calling it a brown shirt because it makes me upset. I'm not upset. I never get upset. Very relaxed. These kids better not rat me out. You love the red hair, though? It's brown hair. Uh-oh. Does he see me? I don't think he can see me. No, you don't need a prescription to buy the chocolate. I just did that. I just did that myself. Benny Boo the Bard, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Is it just the one other garden? Do people have the gardens in the backyard or something? I'm seeing a suspiciously few amount of gardens. I'll give him the chocolate. I just want to destroy gardens first. It helps amnesia. I mean, I could use that as an excuse. I just feel like when I'm stomping other people's gardens, I can almost remember, you know? I can almost get there. Okay, we are gonna give the kids some chocolate so they will trust us more. Because that's, I mean, I guess that's how you would do it if that's what you want. Why am I walking in the middle of the street? Because I'm Mrs. Bitch.
We're not supposed to talk to strangers. Did you see Mr. Davenport? Is he a zombie?
I saw that you guys were in Mrs. Davenport's garden. Why were you there? Or, look, mean Mrs. Davenport is mad about damage to her garden. I promise I won't tell anyone else. But what were you guys doing over there? Or, so, tell me why you were in Mrs. Davenport's garden, or I will tell her that you were the cause of the damage to her flowers.
No, don't tell Mrs. Davenport, please. We don't want to end up like her husband, buried in her garden.
Well, you're gonna. So what can you tell me about Mr. Davenport?
When Mr. Davenport died, Dad told Mom that Mrs. Davenport's garden was all messed up. So we figured that she must have buried him in there.
It's probably true. What else do you remember about Mr. Davenport that you haven't told me yet?
Nothing. Except that one day he just up and disappeared. About a week later, she said that he had died while visiting family.
You know, I talked with Mr. Davenport not too long ago. He told me that if you weren't good little boys, that he would rise from his grave and come after you.
That's silly. Everyone knows that zombies can't talk. You're lying.
Goodbye. The Scavo kids have mentioned that legend has it that Mrs. Davenport murdered her husband and buried him in her garden. While it is likely that this is just kid speak, it might not hurt to probe a bit further into Mrs. Davenport's past. Look for information about Etta's past by searching for the name Davenport. Blame the Scavo kids. The Scavo kids have admitted to having been in the garden. Use their confession to pin the blame on them. This will obviously not show well for Lynette and Tom, but surely Bongo's innocence and the possibility of harm is enough to warrant a small ding to their status. Or I can take responsibility. Sometimes it's best to take undeserved lumps to make up for the deserved ones. I did ruin the garden, though. Perhaps the best solution is to have a talk with Etta, take the blame, and let everyone else off the hook. Fuck that. Mrs. Davenport, being an elderly widower on a fixed income, probably has a price. Okay, I can pay her off. I can clear Bongo's name. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm just going to say that the kids did it. I feel like that's the obvious choice. Lying? Well, lying would be just saying that I did it. Is lying always the way to go, even when it's bad for me? I definitely did it. 100% I did it. I did it twice. And I do it again. I do it while confessing to having done it myself. Who sleeps in a push-up bra? Someone who's trying to win really seriously to win a fashion competition. Okay. Oh, I have to clean the shower before I can use it again? I guess it is dirty. Take a little shower. Your answer. That's okay. Me too, Athena. Don't let him judge you. Nothing wrong with a sleep bra. I guess I'm gonna upgrade my couch. How much money do I have? I don't have that much money. You're too slow, Lupin. Too slow. I don't. Who knows? Maybe if you slept in a bra, you'd be a little bit faster. Maybe that's the hang-up. Okay, we got these new pink chairs. Oh, I could just slap my son. You know what you did.
What's up, Mom? Do you have a question for me?
Yes, I do, Skitty. Who was the girl I saw you holding hands with last week?
Oh, you know, Mom. Just a girl.
When do I get to meet her? Or I don't want to seem like I'm prying. I'm just interested in who my son is seeing. Or I want to know her name, where she lives, and I want to speak to her parents immediately.
It's too late, Mom. I've moved on.
You moved on? In a week you've managed to move on? But it's only been a week since I last saw you with her. You've moved on already? Or what are you talking about? All the same thing.
Exactly. An entire week ago? I'm just not ready for a longer-term relationship.
Man, he maxes out at a week? I just don't know what to make of this. Or don't worry, I completely understand the needs of a young man. Really weird way to phrase it. I failed as a mother. I've raised a little philanderer. There we go.
I'd love to chat it up with you, Mom, but I'm late for a date. See you later.
Have fun, Skitty. Yeah, I don't know. I did pay for the upgraded cleaning service, and I still had to clean my shower. I'm not really sure how that works. You must just get... They come over and do a big clean once, but maybe it didn't get cleaned because it wasn't dirty yet, and then I really don't know. Die. I kind of like the gardening minigame, I can't lie. It's not bad. Feels like a lot to keep up with, but it's better than some of the like cooking mini games. I don't know. I kind of like the cooking mini game in this one too. The mini games aren't bad. Okay. I have mail. Free shoes? I got free shoes in the mail?
My goodness. You have certainly managed to make a wonderful display with your garden.
It's okay, I could do better, but thanks for the appreciation. Or you are too kind, Bree. I am just trying to keep up with you ladies. Or you just wait, Bree. Soon I will have the most beautiful garden on Wisteria Lane. Don't worry, though. I'm sure your garden will be the most organized.
Oh, come now. You have done a wonderful job. I am sure everyone can appreciate how much time and effort you put into this beautiful garden.
Well, thanks again, or you ladies are too sweet. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, so I think we're friends with Bree, which is probably, I should Did I just save? I should save. Didn't expect. Some of the mean ones aren't like that mean. Also, like, I'm supposed to keep my relationships up, okay, to like become a model. I should have pimped out my son. That's my only regret so far. Okay. I can reload a save. I've been saving over the same file. It's too late. Ooh, yeah, let's confirm my part in the fashion show. Should have pimped out my ride. I still kind of want to play Pimp My Ride. People that know the game say that it's pretty repetitive and I might not make it through, but I kind of liked it when we did it in PS2 Bingo. What was that? What just... I'm gonna take some of my PTSD medication just for funsies. That's not a bad idea, 2H. I'm talking about the Pimp My Ride PS2 game, Tick Cartoon. Oh, free shoes. I can use it. It's a coupon for free shoes.
Well done. You have definitely earned your position amongst the sweethearts.
You don't remember that time? We're like dressed the same. You don't remember that time I tried to seduce you, right?
However, you have some time before the presentation. It would probably be best if you tied up the rest of those loose ends I've been hearing about. Come back and let me know when you're done and ready to get fabulous.
I'm still not convinced this guy's gay. How did seducing him go anyway? Not well. He was like, I'm gay, no thanks. And I was like, well, you got all the parts. That's all that matters to me. And he was like, nah, I'm good. Scavo Kids mentioned blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I want to go... I mean, maybe I should look up this past thing before I pin it on anybody. No, Mrs. Bitch isn't picky. She just wants to bone. I wish she would like to sprint, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna look up Mr. Davenport's murder or something. To be frank, how often do I run places? Well, that's irrelevant. I don't live my life at all like I'm playing in this game. I use video games for escapism, you know? If anything, that just, you know, validates even more how she should fucking run. Watch what you miss in the VOD. What's the highlights? Oh god. My son was sleeping with a teacher's assistant who murdered her baby brother, and so I blackmailed the teacher's assistant to stop it. And now I'm trying to become a model in a fashion show. Also, I boinked the gardener. It was gross. It was pretty great. It's pretty great. The chat didn't seem to like it all that much, but I thought it was pretty great. Okay, obituary. Rodney James Rod Davenport passed of cardiac arrest at age 72. He was a loving husband and a wonderful companion. He leaves behind a wife, Etta Davenport of Wisteria Lane. This obituary has been retracted. I have no idea how you retract a... Oh, no, like... Yeah, did they undie, or... Jump into a stream and immediately here I point to the gardener. Rodney Davenport weds Elizabeth Falkwell. Elizabeth and Rodney Davenport wed today in a small ceremony at St. Peter's Church of the Catholic Faith. The new Mrs. Davenport, a longtime local of the area, works as a volunteer at the Veterans Memorial Senior Center. Mr. Davenport, called Rod by his friends, comes by way of Fairview and also volunteers at the Senior Center. Wow, such juicy gossip. I almost called it juicy gossip. I do love any game where you can be evil. That was the fun of Raw Danger as well. I like my bad bitches, okay? It is what it is. Thank you, Chaka. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Okay. Now I'm gonna... Oh, I can blackmail her. It would appear that Mrs. Davenport was less than truthful about her husband's disappearance. Use this secret against her to finally put an end to her rampage. Sure, that sounds fun. Bully. You're not even that mean and bully. I think the blackmail is supposed to be like she retracted the obituary, so maybe it didn't get printed, so nobody really ever read about how he died or something. I don't really get it, but we're gonna figure it out. Local klepto and blackmailer. I'm also the garden stomper, okay? Hello?
Hello. I haven't had a chance to speak with that Delfino character.
He said that Bongo doesn't leave his yard unless he's on a... He said that Bongo doesn't leave his yard unless he's on a leash. And he wonders why you think Bongo did it. Oh shit, I picked one without reading it, sorry.
Would you admit that your pet was a menace to your neighbors?
What if I told you that I found evidence that someone other than Bongo was responsible? Or can't we all get along? Look, I'll help you fix your garden if you let this go. Or, Mrs. Davenport, I know the truth about Rod.
The truth? What the devil are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. Rod isn't dead. Or, please, Mrs. Davenport, dispense with the pleasantries. We both know that Rod did not pass on the way you claim. Was this game translated for something? Like, I feel like it was probably a game made in English, like the show was. Dispense with the pleasantries. We both know that Rod did not pass on the way you claim. Or, you've been pretty sneaky for a woman so advanced in years, you old bitch. You had me fooled about your husband's passing, too.
I don't know what you're talking about. Of course my beloved Rod is dead.
Everything is an act with you. We both know he is alive. Or no, I know for a fact that he isn't. Or, well, maybe to you he is, but surely that new wife of his will find out just how alive he is on their honeymoon.
No! Rod!
Okay, so the marriage thing was not for her. He got married, that's how we know. He got married to somebody else that volunteers at the senior center. Now the sobbing routine. I am so over you and your act. Or I'll be letting Mike know that this whole situation has been resolved. Or you aren't fooling anyone, Etta. Goodbye. I'm so over you and your act. Mrs. Davenport's rampage has been quelled. Inform Mike that the situation has been diffused and that Bongo's innocence is unmarred. Yeah, right. Can I stomp on her flowers? They're all dead. I've stomped all the flowers. Go be old somewhere else. Etta would be a weird nickname for Elizabeth. What is Etta a nickname for? Henrietta? Etta is just like the name, like the full name. Loretta, yeah, Loretta. Etta is a name. Okay. If you say so.
Hello. Found anything new that might be able to help with this Mrs. Davenport situation?
I was able to get things swept under the rug, at least well enough that Bongo is safe for now. I'm really tired of reading the name Bongo. Hey, Mike, I took care of it. Mrs. Davenport won't be bothering you or Bongo for a while. Or, of course, I took care of things like I always do.
Thanks for clearing that situation up. I really appreciate it.
I did it for Bongo, but you were welcome to. What are good neighbors for if not to help each other out? Or, well, I might know of one way that you and I can thank each other more appropriately.
Well, the best I can do is offer you free plumbing services.
Oh, I'll take you up on those plumbing services.
Thanks again.
I'm about to have a leak right now. Hey, Mike. Let's seduce.
Hey, what's going on?
I want you to see something. I have a problem that I know you can fix.
Is it a clog?
You could call it that, in a way. I guess so. I don't think I would call it a clog. Yeah, I'm all clogged up.
What exactly needs my attention?
My pipes need to be snaked, or I need you to look at my plumbing. I think my pipes need to be snaked is a pretty sexy line, personally.
I'll take a peek first thing in the morning.
I don't think you understand, Mike. I said my pipes. My pipes are clogged. Get it?
I see. So are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
I'm sure you're up for the challenge. Boing. Or enough beating around the bush.
Follow me to the bedroom. That's where I keep my tools for this kind of job.
Yeah, I keep my dick up in the bedroom. I don't really carry it around with me day to day. I can't follow you, Mike, and I can't follow through with this. I'm sorry. And I'm sure that's where you do your best work. Is this his room or is this our room again? It's got to be his. All the houses kind of look the same.
Once again, you've rocked my world. That was great.
Should I tell him the sex was bad again? Of course I'm the neighborhood slut, obviously. Thanks, Mike. You were pretty fabulous as well. Color me impressed once again, or great is not... Oh, okay, same options. I will say I enjoyed it very much as well.
There's plenty more where that came from. Call me anytime or just drop on by. I take instructions well, if you know what I mean.
That's good to hear, Mike, because I just can't get enough. You'll definitely be hearing from me again. Bye now. Or I just may take you up on that offer. Talk to you later. Or there may be more, Mike, but I think the affair will end here. Wait, there may be more, Mike, but I think the affair will end here. It's been fun. Goodbye. We can't cut Mike off. Yeah, I just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. My pipes are clogged is just not the sexiest thing. The sexiest thing I've ever heard. I've successfully acquired a top 5 position in the Sweethearts ranking, as well as defused the situation with Mrs. Davenport's garden. With everything in order, it's time to let Daniel Fox know that it is time to get on with the show. Let's say. Yeah, thanks for ticket to the bone zone would be a great phrase. What's the sexiest thing of nothing sexier than someone saying, let's boink. You know? I just think boink is a really sexy word. I save more often than a regular Sims player. Oh, I'm a saving addict. I gotta save constantly. Who did I knock out of the top 5? I'm not sure. I have no clue. You know who else uses boink? Your boomer mom. Why is your boomer mom asking you to boink? That doesn't seem appropriate. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hello?
I knew you could do it. Now let's get on with the presentation of the lovely models.
I bet this is going to be,
Competition. It's hardwired into us from an early age. It can bring out the best, as well as the worst. And while every competition has its winners, it must by definition have its losers as well. Sometimes it's best to stand back in order to allow others to shine.
That's the fashion show. I'm just wearing what I was already wearing. Who got dive bombed by feathery friends when filling her bird feeder? Anybody? Anybody know? It's not gonna tell. Oh, it was Susan. Chaka got it right. It was Susan. How long does this game go on for until our amnesia is solved? I'm assuming that the amnesia, yeah, is probably the big overarching story.
Any fashion designer will tell you the right design communicates something powerful to all observers. The right outfit can help us express many facets of our personalities, sometimes even more than mere words.
She did not get in? She didn't get in. Oh, that guy didn't look suspicious at all.
We choose our clothing.
Oh, please be a bomb. Please be a bomb. Come on.
Intentionally hide what lies beneath.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Was this mo-capped? Yeah, that's why it looks so realistic.
Hey!
Hi.
Listen, I can't talk too long, but basically there's a little work left to do on your dress. Come by sometime and we'll talk about it, okay?
Ooh, he's reconsidering. He's reconsidering. It's still not finished? Yeah, I'll come over, and maybe then you could tell me what's taking so long. Or, okay, see you soon. Or, I'll be by in a bit. Okay, but what about the mail that I got? Is that like a preview of things to come? I didn't get anything in the mail. I don't have any mail. Go check it, even though the video showed me getting mail? Okay. Out we go. No, I can't check the mailbox. I have no mail. I don't understand what that was then. What the fuck was that? I'm just gonna take some PTSD meds about it. Okay, I gotta go all the way to the cul-de-sac. Do I want to be a desperate housewife when I grow up? I guess so. It seems mildly amusing. This game, at least this game's portrayal. What is secrets? Have a heart-to-heart discussion. Maybe they'll reveal something about themselves you never knew before. Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, you think he was snooping in my mail? Okay, that would make more sense.
So now that you're here, I have good news and bad news for you. Which would you rather hear first?
Let's hear the bad news.
The bad news is that I don't have all of the right fabric I want to use for the dress.
Make it skimpy then.
I've been looking all over and contacting everyone I know trying to get a hold of a really unique luminescent textured fabric, but I can't find it.
Sounds rare.
And expensive, too. It's absolutely necessary that I have it. Maybe you'll have better luck finding it than me.
Possibly.
But then again, the only people that would have access to it would be the ones that have that kind of money to spend on their clothes.
Wouldn't a fashion designer have better, like a known fashion designer have better luck than I would?
And there aren't too many devoted fashion plates out in the middle of suburbia, I imagine.
There may be one or two, or no, there really aren't.
But on the bright side, since I haven't made the dress yet, you get the chance to customize it to your liking.
A dress is a dress, whatever. Or, ooh, I can't wait.
Each color of the spectrum conveys a different set of ideas and emotions, all of which can have a compelling effect on the audience while you're on the catwalk.
Wait, so I'm designing the dress now? Isn't that... that's never mind. That's fine. It's fine. That's all very interesting.
And lucky you, you get to choose the color of the dress. The other girls didn't get to have this much input, you know. So, do you know which colors you want?
Can I hear the descriptions again?
Each color of the spectrum conveys a different set of ideas and emotions, all of which can have a compelling effect on the audience while you're on the catwalk.
What's the descriptions?
And lucky you, you get to... The other girls didn't get... So, do you know which colors you want?
Fucking sure. Yeah, great description, sure.
So what color did you want the dress?
Blue, calm and serene like the ocean. Yellow, like piss. Red, fiery, energetic, and passionate. Or green, the color of vibrance and life. We're going piss yellow. Like the golden sun.
Great. I'll make a note of that. And so the hunt for the fabric continues.
Since you're making my dress, I guess I can help you look for that fabric. Or, oh, Daniel, I'm sure something will turn up, but just in case, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks.
Brown was not an option. No matter what color I pick, you guys are going to think it's brown anyway, so... I'm going to go get my free shoes. I want my free shoes. Daniel needs a little help finishing up your dress. Oh, who the fuck is calling?
Hey, I heard you were looking for something.
Yeah?
Word has a way of getting around. You know how that can be.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Listen, I talked with Daniel. He told me what you were looking for, and I think I can help you out.
I just finished. How did you already talk with him?
Come over and we can have a chat and maybe we can work something out.
Lag? Oh no. Lag? Bye. Bye. Frame by frame here. It's okay, I've been saving often. Why can't I boink the ladies? I guess I haven't tried. Maybe I can. Get me out of here. Whoa. Ah! Okay, I'll just restart the game, I guess. It's something is not right. It's from the meds. Maybe it is. Maybe it is from the meds. You know, it happens. How are you guys enjoying the story so far? I know for a fact that some people were not enjoying the story for a hot minute.
It is natural for one to develop.
Shut up. Thank you for the raid, Chammers Deluxe. You enjoy being outraged. What park is teeming with A-list nannies? Anybody? Anybody? The local one? It's Valley View, obviously. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Got a little lag there, but that's how it goes. What luck? Gabrielle says she has just what Daniel's looking for. Head over to her place and see if the two of you can come to some sort of agreement. Okay, I'll stop by the garden on the way there. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a memory leak, just like the main character has. Right? It's thematic. You remember the episodes, know what it's talking about, but why are you supposed to remember the name of the park? It's probably supposed to be like for the super fans, you know? That watch it obsessively and would know the name. Are there any anti-amnesia drugs we can take? Well, that would be nice. No weeds. Everything's pretty moist out here, it looks like. Thanks, Sears. I honestly, this game does make me feel like I should watch the show at some point. I'll keep an eye on it, out for it at like half price. I'll look for a first season DVD collection. Knock, knock. Probably not a video about it, no.
Are you going to tell me what you plan on preparing for the potluck, or what?
Preparing? Carlos, sweetie, why would you assume I would prepare anything for this potluck dinner? Ew. Even the words sound icky.
Do they?
Look, I just need you to do this, okay? It would mean a lot to me.
I'm serious, Carlos.
I really don't think it's too much to ask for. I mean, you are a housewife.
No, you don't just tell me, hey, Gabby, a coworker is having a potluck at his house, and we're going on such short notice. You know how I feel about the kitchen. I always like it shiny, clean, and elegant, which means no one should actually use the oven or stovetop. That's why God invented home delivery.
Thanks, God.
Beautiful on the outside, empty inside. Huh. Why does it remind me of someone?
Carlos, do you really think mocking me is the way to get me to do this favor for you?
Yeah.
Come on, Gabby. How long does it take to cook one dish? A couple of hours at the most. You've got more than enough time on your hands. Mama wouldn't have had any problem with this, you know.
Do not bring your mother into this, Carlos.
I'm just saying there are certain things a woman should be able to do in her own home, and this is one of them.
Oh.
Come on, these people are all business contacts. It's important for my career. We both know that when my career is going well, things tend to trickle down to you. Little things like diamonds.
Perhaps I was being too harsh.
She loves her diamonds.
You'll come around.
Glad you could make it.
You said you wanted something, or, well, I was happy to get your call.
I'll save us some time and cut to the chase.
Go ahead, I'm all ears. Sounds good to me. Or good, the less time we waste, the better. Yeah.
That's good to hear. Listen, I want to help Daniel out. When I was modeling full-time, I worked with a number of really famous clothing designers. And a lot of times, after the show was over, I had the habit of keeping some of the dresses I modeled. Just the ones that were my favorites. I'm not greedy, you know.
What is it with people in this neighborhood and stealing? I wouldn't know anything about that. You stole the dresses, Gabrielle. Don't sugarcoat it. Or isn't that stealing?
Well, if you want to get all technical, but that's not the point. One of the dresses is made entirely of the fabric that you and Daniel have been scrambling all over town to find.
Is it piss yellow, though?
I suggest we make a deal.
So what do you want from me? Or, all right, Gabby, what's it going to take for me to walk out of here with that dress of yours in my hand? I'll do anything. Or, you know what I came here for, Gabrielle. Name your price.
Nothing like that, trust me. I like men far too much. I was thinking more of a trade. I give you the dress, and you help me out of my situation.
Your situation? Or what situation is that?
You overheard our little discussion, right?
Yeah, it can't be gay. At least not with Gabrielle. She says no. Actually, it was more like an argument, but yeah, I heard.
It's a simple trade. You prepare a nice dish for me to take to Carlos's potluck, and I give you the dress.
Thought this was going to be more satirical than it ended up being, I'll be honest. What do you mean? It feels pretty satirical to me.
Listen, that dress is just taking up space in my closet. So if you can just bring me a nice enough dish, I'd be more than happy to part with it.
Yeah, I'll make some banana meatloaf.
Great. The dinner's coming up soon. A little too soon if you ask me. But anyways, I'll need you to bring one of your spectacular dishes by my house. ASA, don't mess up. If you bail on me, I'll be forced to hire a caterer, and that usually costs around $500.
So you really don't need me then, do? Why not just order in the first place?
No, caterers cost money. Besides, if the food is perfect, Carlos will know I didn't make it. I need the flawed cooking that only someone like you is capable of. So, break an egg. Or whatever it is you tell chefs.
Okay. Can we slap? We can slap, but I think you're only supposed to slap if there's, like, reason for it. I think you have to justify your slap. And I'm not totally sure of the consequences of just slapping everybody. Think it's warranted? Well, I'm trying to get the fabric, though. I'm worried that if I slap her, I won't get the fabric. I should slap the old lady. I think that's a good idea. I should do that. Cook for Gabby. I will cook fruit salad. A really difficult, probably the most difficult recipe I know, actually. Fruit salad.
Barbecue, barbecue, barbecue.
This is hard. Oh shit, that was actually kind of hard. Oh, yogurt. Oh. Yogurt. Cinnamon. Great. That's pretty good. Nastia, thank you for the $7 and change. This game reads like an episode story, but with a more coherent plot. So excited to add the series to my VOD rotation, since Bad Boy Bachelor is one of my all-time favorites to rewatch. Thank you so much, Nastia. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been pretty good so far. I can't say that I'm pretty curious about our amnesia, and if it was our husband's fault. I kind of want to know. I did select make for Gabby. I did do that. See, I've got it. I've got the potluck dish right here. I'm gonna take some PTSD meds. One of my meters was low. I'm not sure which. Oh, my appearance. I need to primp in the mirror. Do I still go to arcades? I was in an arcade yesterday when I was at the mall. It was alright. Did I win? Yeah, I won. I won some. I didn't spend the tickets on anything, but I won some.
So tell me, are you ready to hold up your end of the deal?
Yeah.
And this is yours. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Of course, it sure is. It sure is. Sure it is.
This reminds me of the old days. Except instead of sushi in the green room, we have Bree's muffins. But at least I get to see my picture in print again.
What do you mean by that?
And it's finally for a good reason. Usually when Wisteria Lane is in the news, it's not exactly a happy occasion. It's the truth.
Right, like that housewife madam I read about a while back. Or, I know what you mean, I've heard stories.
Anyway, let me give you some tips about how these fashion shows usually turn out. These shows are always madhouses. I'm sure Daniel could use some help. At the same time, there's always someone that, for one reason or another, wants to see the show fail. I doubt there's anyone like that around here, but you should keep a lookout anyway.
Uh-huh.
As for me, I'll be too busy prepping for the show. Gotta perfect the walk, the attitude. Modeling is a serious business. So, that's the fashion industry for you.
Sounds like the industry is really two-faced, or the industry sounds so exciting.
Well, it's never boring, that's for sure. I hope your dress turns out well. See you in the show.
See ya. Oh, you want me to slap her? Sure. Wait, hold on, let me save. I'm slapping.
Ouch! Did I deserve that? Oh, who am I kidding? I'm sure I did something to deserve it.
Of course you deserve that, you little hussy.
I don't have time for this anyway. I'm late for my pedicure appointment.
Okay, bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Let's go slap him, too.
What the hell was that for?
I don't know, Carlos. What's wrong with me? I just felt like it. Or don't pretend you don't. I just felt like it.
I'm a gentleman. I've never hit a woman in my life. Don't make me revise that policy. What the hell was that for?
Don't pretend you don't know, Carlos.
I'm a gentleman. I've never hit a woman in my life. Don't make me revise that policy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Carlos went to prison for tax evasion. All the more reason to slap. He doesn't want to go back. He doesn't want to go back. I'll flirt with him. I'll flirt with him later. We gotta go do the fashion show now. Oh, wait, why am I going over here? No. Go here. Oh, do I have mail? No. I don't really know what the, oh, never mind. The blue dot is me. I'm like, I don't know what the blue dot is, but it's me, and the arrow is like the direction that I'm facing. Box the Bee, thank you for gifting that sub to Slap That. Thank you very much. Am I gonna wear my fancy lingerie on the catwalk? No, I'm gonna wear a reflective piss yellow dress, it sounds like. I'm gonna try and get some secrets first. I'm gonna try and get some secrets. Do do do. Boom 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 boom.
Hey.
Is something the matter, Daniel?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? You don't look fine.
Actually, something is bothering me.
Would you like to talk about it?
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
Are there any events from your childhood that still bother you to this day?
I don't remember shit, no. It was very freeing. To be honest, I don't have many childhood memories.
Well, I definitely have that experience. One incident in particular.
Uh-oh. Sure, tell me.
It's too painfully embarrassing to discuss. I just can't right now.
Well, if you need someone to talk to, you have my ear.
Thanks. I might need to take you up on that.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you found it. How wonderful.
I managed to wrestle it away from... Oh, no, we got to trade. That's fine.
Did you? Well, I won't let you regret it. And oh, there's one more thing left I need from you to help finish things up.
All right, but be quick about it.
I have an accessory already picked out for you that will go perfectly with your new dress. Would you be a dear and stop by the shopping center to pick it up?
As long as I don't have to pay for it, sure.
Okay, then. Talk to you in a bit.
Come on, I just want to be a sweetheart. Who didn't work on the game? Who didn't work on the game? Me? Well, no, I didn't work on the game. It's true. Just read the message. I tried. I don't know which one. I still don't know what you're talking about. Al Capone? Jewelry store. Boutique. No? Select. Oh. The pharmacy is the boutique. The boutique? Oh. Is that not the pharmacy? Oh, this is the boutique. Steve Jablonski made music for Desperate Housewives show, also made music for Sims 3. Don't know if he worked on the Desperate... Okay, I got you. How can I help you? I want a package.
Right. Oh, I remember seeing that when it came in and thinking, wow, Daniel Fox orders from us. I was like, oh my God, no way. And I told all my friends, and they couldn't believe it.
I don't give a fuck, Beverly.
I mean, who'd think Daniel Fox would come to my store?
Technically, he still hasn't come here yet.
I guess not. But there's still time, I guess. So anyway, can you tell me the shipping number so I can find the package?
The what?
I'm sorry. I can't issue your package until I get your shipping number.
Listen, I've got amnesia, so...
Contact him and find out what it is.
But I'm already here.
Or if you want, I can call him and find out for you.
Sure, yeah. I'm fine with that. Why would you need to contact him?
I'd ask about the shipping number.
Is that all?
I also wanted to see if he would give me any fashion tips.
Trust me, I've already tried. He's not going to give you his fashion tip. It's not happening. So now I gotta go all the way back to Daniel. Can I not just call him? No. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm stuck on like fast forward, I think. Okay, another day. Another let's primp at the sink. Do I stink? I'll shower. Can I poop? I like that they just have you fucking completely disappear when you go in the shower. Can't poop. A lady never poops. Obviously. Oh, right, my pipes are clogged. That's a good point. You know what? That's a pretty good point. I don't get any mail. I really thought I was going to get... Oh, wait. No, I don't have any new mail. I really thought I was going to get more mail. Die. Die! Oh, I killed one. The idea that you can overwater a plant makes this minigame actually really good. I thought I was going to be able to get through without killing anything, but I'm going to kill this one too. I'll just get rid of it. I don't really know how you get... Oh. How am I not at level 3 yet? I don't really... Fuck. Fuck. I'll just plant more of these brown flowers, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? You know what? for online poker. I haven't played in a while. I'm just gonna hire the abs to make it better. It's true, I could just continually replace the garden each morning, but I might need the money for something, you know? Okay, check in with Daniel. He's gonna be like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I should have just called him.
Down right now, but you probably need the shipping number, right?
If you knew that, why did you send me there?
I wrote the shipping number down in the kitchen at my house. And, oh, Frank should be there, so the door will be open for you.
Yeah, it's great that you're telling me this now, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. It must have slipped my mind.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, get a hold of me once you get the package. I shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, you're standing in one place doing jack shit. Not giving me fucking shipping numbers. What is this? Final touch. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta get this first. Open the door, please. Okay, kitchen. Can I snoop while I'm here, or?
What do you mean you didn't get it?
We didn't get it.
Who is this?
Come on, Frankie. You know who we are, and we know who you are. Let's cut the crap.
Listen, I can't talk right now. There's way too much attention around here.
You really should have thought of that before you skipped town.
Don't call me anymore. We don't have anything to talk about.
Oh, well, see, we happen to think we do. But it sounds like we're gonna have to talk face to face if we're gonna get anything done.
Is this the same voice actor, like, talking? Oh, yeah, I feel the same thing, Whistleton. It sounds like he's just talking to himself.
Talk to you soon, Frankie.
Wait, hello? Hey! Damn it.
All right. Now to go back. Why even send me to... Why even send me to the shopping... I don't... Okay. Going to the mall. Going to the mall. Bump, 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 bump. Beep, 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 beep. Bump, 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 bump.
Did you find the shipping number?
Yes, I did. It's 06212135-5.
Alrighty then. Here's your package.
What's this taped onto the top?
Oh, yeah. Just a little letter for Daniel saying hi. That's all.
Okay.
So you take it easy. I'll see you around.
Thanks again for all of your help. Goodbye. So she was able to find the package. And tape a note to it. Why don't we just sit for a second, you know, and just think about everything that's happened. Wait, no, sit for a second. Garden level. Congratulations, all your hard work has paid off. Your garden is leveled up. You now have new flowers available to add to your garden. Soon you'll have the best garden on Wisteria Lane. Well, it was really my gardener that did it, but I'll take the credit. Fastest run of this game comes in at only 1 hour. I'm sure, like, especially if you're not reading the text prompts or whatever, but I'm taking time to, like, read every option. You know? Do a save. How, like, does anyone know how far through the game I'm, like, percentage-wise? How far am I in the game? I really... It doesn't seem like... It doesn't really seem like we're getting any closer to figuring out our memories, you know? 40, 50%? Okay. So maybe we could finish it on Friday? Possibly? $10 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, so maybe Friday, maybe Monday. Ba-ba. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do. I think the idea of streaming on Switch 2 launch day was a good idea. It wasn't a joke, but I just, like, after being out yesterday, and there's, like, other stuff coming up that I gotta do.
Mr. Fox, I'd like to speak with you for a moment, if I may.
I probably won't be doing a stream tomorrow. I really should be working on my Windows Movie Maker video.
Oh, there's no need to be official with me. Just call me Frank.
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm saying that I don't think I'll be streaming. It was a good idea. I think it's a fun idea. I just don't think I'm going to do it.
Well, I'll be frank with you, Frank. There are some things that I need to know, and I think you might be able to give me some answers.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know you. And I don't talk to strangers.
Oh, I'm certain you don't know me. I'm not really from around here, per se. But I am very much familiar with who you are.
With who I am?
Yes. My visit to Fairview is the result of an interest in some of your most recent activities. If I may, I have a couple of questions I'd like to ask you about your duties during your tenure at the Bank of...
I really can't talk now. A friend of mine is working on a project, and I told him I'd help him out with some of the details.
That's right. Your brother Daniel is holding that Sweetheart's fashion show sometime soon, isn't he?
Sorry, I gotta go now.
Can I seduce this guy? Want a bone?
Hello.
Why the long face, Eric?
This? It's the face of regret.
Do I know this guy? Have I talked to this guy before? Regret you?
I was going through some of my old boxes today, and I found some things that I packed away a long time ago.
What did you find?
I once believed that these things would make someone like me.
You've definitely piqued my interest.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever done something that you knew was wrong, just because you thought that it would impress somebody else?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I did. I wanted to impress the prettiest girl in school. She was impressed. But now I'm ashamed.
Let's just continue this conversation right here. I do really wish they could honk. Tell me more.
I feel guilty enough about the whole affair without somebody else knowing about it.
If you change your mind, Eric, you have me to confide in.
Thanks. I might do that.
Well, you want a bone? All right.
Hey, you're back.
Yes, and with your package, no less.
So I see. You're going to look absolutely ravishing, you know that?
You're damn right I will, bitch.
Wow, don't be so modest.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm hot as fuck.
So guess what? Since you were so helpful, I'll do you a little favor. You can keep the dress after the show as a gift.
What if it's ugly? I mean, really, Daniel? Thanks so much.
Not that many people can walk around saying they have a Fox original, you know. So, make sure you take good care of it.
I bet I can get a lot of money for it online, or I definitely will. I'm going to say I bet I can get a lot of money for it online.
Huh?
Nothing. Thanks a bunch, Dan.
You're welcome. Hey, care to hear the latest about the fashion show?
Yeah, is this thing fucking happening or not?
I've actually been up to my neck in work lately. The show is turning out to be a lot more work than I originally thought.
The stage is there. You've got the dresses. We just have to walk down the thing, right? I would love to hear more about the big event. How are things coming along? Or you sound a bit worried. Everything okay? Or Daniel, you aren't thinking of canceling the show, are you?
Now, that's not to say that I want to quit. The show must go on, so to speak. Why, did you want to help me out?
Maybe. What do you want and what's in it for me? Or sorry, but no thanks. You really shouldn't have taken on the show if you didn't think you would be able to handle the responsibilities. Or sure, I'm always up for helping a friend. I'll help if I get something out of it.
Well, as it turns out, I need to know what everyone wants to have read about themselves as they walk the stage.
What? Like, are they gonna read their bios? As everyone, just let them walk across the stage.
Seeing as how I'm master of ceremonies for the event, I kind of need to know that sort of thing. I would really appreciate it if you could get those from the girls for me. I can only offer you my thanks for right now, but if the fashion show goes off without a hitch, I'm sure I'll be able to find something to give you as a token of my gratitude.
We're finally gonna get to bone him. Should have been an MMO. This would have been a great MMO. Sounds wonderful, wonderful, Daniel. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, so I gotta get summaries for all the people. Unclog my pipes. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Okay. Let's see, what's the most strategic way to go about this here? Lynette first. I could play more poker. I mean, I could play online poker. I think the poker with the girls is a story thing.
I was hoping to run into you. I want to talk to you about something.
You did not run into me at all. You called me. What do you want to talk to me about?
I just wanted to ask you to stop by and talk for a bit about the big fashion show.
Sure, I guess, but you aren't in the show, are you?
So just stop by when you get the chance. See you soon.
All right, bye-bye. The Low Road. This fashion show is the perfect chance to engage in a little deviant behavior. There are many things that could go wrong, so why not see to it that they happen? Warning, if you choose to complete the low road, you will not be able to complete the high road. Oh. Well, do I want to sabotage the fashion show? What Gabrielle told you earlier about tricking the other models in the show sounds very promising. It would be pretty difficult to walk the runway with the threat of public embarrassment on your mind, don't you think? Talk to the other housewives and see if you can say a little something to get into their heads. Or another quest is, Eddie said she wants to chat with you for a bit. By the tone of her voice, it sounds like she's up to something. Well, let's just hear her out. Let's hear her out. I mean, maybe she's got a good idea. I need like rollerblades or like a scooter or something. Knock, knock.
It's about time you got here. I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry. Maybe next time you should hold your breath. Next time you should hold your breath. Yes, spill the beans.
As you may know, I wasn't included in the show.
Yeah, I heard.
And although I don't blame you for taking the spot in the show that should have been mine,
Once again, I feel like we're dressed similarly.
I think Daniel Fox should reconsider who he has in his show.
How do you plan on making him do that?
Oh, I know it's too late to change the lineup, but I think that if we make it apparent that there are people that object to there being only 5 sweethearts, then he should take notice.
You know, Eddie, that sounds like an enticing bit of trouble. And what makes you think I want to take part in whatever you have planned? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
It is.
And trouble sounds like fun.
I knew you'd be the perfect person to go to. So here's what I was thinking. This chemist guy I'm friends with, and sort of dating, was kind enough to give me a little present.
Oh, really? What kind of present?
An acidic, time-delayed solution.
No, she's not hitting on me, but I'm gonna hit her after this conversation. Just you wait.
How many times has this happened?
A what?
Essentially, it's the perfect way to ruin a dress with no one knowing, since it won't actually take effect until the day of the show.
All right.
But since I have no business being backstage around the dresses, I need you to apply it for me.
Okay.
And don't worry, it doesn't matter whose dress you do it to, as long as somebody gets screwed. Although, I'd enjoy it a little more if it was Susan.
Good to know.
And don't even think about lying to me and not doing it. A mistake like that will come back to haunt you.
And what's in it for me?
I have $100 here for you when you come back and tell me you're finished.
Wow.
How does that sound to you?
If you seriously think I'm gonna ruin the fashion show for a lousy $100, you got another thing coming. Yeah, give me more money.
Good? Great. So here, just take this and let me know how things turn out, okay? Bye. I know you didn't just slap me.
Well, that just shows how much you know.
Payback's a bitch. Speaking of payback, what's your husband up to these days? Does he still work out his glutes at the Fairview gym?
Oh, she's gonna bang, Mitch bitch. Excited for that to happen. It's true. I am banging. Well, I'm not banging everyone else. Ugh. We'll fix that. I tried. I did my best to save the gay guy, but he's committed to the dark side. What am I supposed to do about it? Okay. Should I ruin the fashion show? This has been like my biggest... I kind of want to ruin the fashion show, but I don't want to do it for $100. It's a really tough decision. I feel like $100 is not worth it, and also I kind of want to see the fashion show. Can you die in this game? I sure hope so. That would be badass. I'll start their summaries and just kind of see how that goes. Save the game. Did I not just save? Can't remember. It'd also really be dumb if I went through all this trouble and then the fashion show was canceled after all this shit. Is the amnesia kicking in? No more today than any other day. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're suggesting to save scum. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna stick with the one playthrough though. I think I'm just gonna stick to it because I'm assuming it's not gonna give me a game over. I'm still gonna have to play through the rest of the game.
graceful speed and
Oh shit.
the swooping falcon descends upon the
Oh boy!
Thank you, Ashens, with that raid of 220 people. Thank you so much, Ashens.
How are you?
You guys are... Well, it's a very interesting game to just drop in on. I'll be honest. Thank you very much, Ashens. I hope you guys enjoy this Desperate Housewives game. I heard the strangest rumor about you the other day. Or Lynette Scavo, just the woman I was looking for. Right now I'm helping Daniel with the show, and I need to know what you wanted for your intro.
That's right. We were supposed to give him those by last night. Both Porter and Preston were sick, so I was up all night.
Should I do like a story recap for the new people? Is it even worth trying to explain? We are playing Desperate Housewives the game. Our character is named Ian Bitch, and we have amnesia from a supposed jogging on the beach accident. Right? And now we're trying to do a fashion show. Is that enough? Is that enough?
Can't imagine that he'd have trouble introducing a successful businesswoman, mother, and wife.
We skipped over some dramatic things, like pimping out our child and someone murdering their baby brother. But it's not, as odd as it sounds, it doesn't seem to be that important to the overall plot. Those were just like fun little side stories we got to participate in.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, we chose not to pimp out our child. I was very tempted, but I decided not to. Okay, now I gotta go to Bree's house. I was not relentlessly hitting on a very gay man. I eventually relented. Okay? Eventually I did relent. I was aggressive about it, though.
And so, the cycle of life continues. With graceful speed and temerity, the swooping falcon descends upon the hunter, knocking the rifle.
I relented and made it sound like it was his fault. Well, it was his fault. He wouldn't bone me. Obviously, it was his fault. He had all the right parts. I heard the strangest rumor about you the other day. Or, hey, Bree, I'm running some errands for Daniel. He wants to know, what's with the rumor? Oh, I can, get in their heads.
The cycle of life continues.
What if I got in some people's heads but not other people's heads? I heard a rumor about you.
A rumor? About me? Who would start some malicious gossip about me? I'm a paragon of virtue.
Yeah, huh?
What was it about?
Oh, I don't have anything. Let's see. It was someone told me that they saw you were dancing in. They saw you at the Park at Midnight, some sleazy motel, or the Gentleman's Club downtown. It's a sleazy motel. With Paul Young.
My goodness. Who would say such a thing?
I don't know who it was. I just overheard it while I was downtown. I figured you would want to hear what people are saying about you.
Oh, of course. I appreciate it.
I certainly hope that doesn't bother you. The show is coming up, and I really don't want something like this in the back of your mind while you're on stage. What with all those people looking at you?
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Don't I still have to get her summary?
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hey, by the way, I need that summary.
How very thoughtful. If I had known Daniel was short-handed, I would have offered to help. Oh, how...
I'm just trying to win the fashion show, guys. Come on.
I'm comfortable extolling my own virtues. I'll give it a shot.
He should start with my work for the descendants of American revolutionaries.
Sure, that's great. That's exactly what people want to hear in a fashion show.
Daniel for being so thoughtful.
It's is it a charity event?
Sunday.
Okay, now we're going to Susan. Is she in the backyard or something? What's with... Yeah, I agree. All fashion shows do have winners and losers, and I'm going to win. I'm going to win, and then I'm going to bone the gay guy. That's just what's going to happen. Hello? Is that the prize? I mean, I'm assuming. What else would the prize be?
Oh, hey.
Hi, Susan.
And what's that? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, you don't need to worry about me. You probably have other things to do, right? Oh, well, then don't let me keep you.
Oh, did I accidentally skip over what she was saying about herself?
Okay, see ya.
Game really feels like it's wearing the skin of a Sims game. It's true. It's kind of like to the point of, like, did they use any of the... Surely they didn't use some of the Sims engine to make this, right? But it kind of also feels that way a little bit. Okay, off we go. Sim Stories. I definitely like this more than the Sim Stories games that we've played. There were a few games like this. Are there other games like this that are narrative? 2H? Sim Stories, but more tiring. I feel like it's way more engaging. The Sim stories that we've played so far have not been very interesting. Interesting. Hot Office? I would definitely play Hot Office just based on the title. The Partners. I'll have to look into that.
Oh, hey.
I have not played My Sims, no. Hey, Gabby. You're a hard person to get a hold of. Don't you know that, Gabrielle?
Really? When I get started accessorizing, it's sort of hard for me to stop. You know how that can be, right?
Oh, I love accessories. I'm all about accessories. You gotta look your best for the show, am I right?
I always look my best.
Daniel sent me out for a short description of everyone in the show for the MC to read.
Oh my god. That is so tacky.
Right? That's what I think.
An MC? How tragically suburban. You'd think Daniel would know better.
I agree. Well, Gabby, you do live in suburbia.
I know. But do I have to be reminded of that fact so often?
I think having an MC will be nice.
Tell Daniel to talk about my experiences as a supermodel. I traveled the globe, just as a subtle reminder that I'm on a different level than the rest of you. Maybe they should have a handicap for the other women.
That's incredibly vain, or that's very considerate of you. That's pretty considerate. Would I like her in the show? I feel like I might like her in the show. Later, Gabby.
Good luck.
Who would be my favorite housewife if I actually watched this show? Oops. Gabby is a bitch, so probably yes. She sounds like the best one so far. Oh, am I going to make it there before it's too late? It's already 9. Can I make it to the park? You can fast forward the show, too.
Did you finish collecting all the summaries for me?
I certainly did.
Thanks. But there's one thing missing.
Mine, I'm guessing?
I still haven't gotten yours yet, silly.
I can give it to you now if you'd like. Or, oh, you had me worried for a minute there, Daniel, or it must have slipped my mind.
What did you want me to say about you?
You can tell the audience about how much I value my friends and family. Or just tell them about my dress or whatever else you want. It doesn't really matter to me. Or tell them that they should feel privileged they get to watch me walk across the stage. Yeah.
Okay. I think I can come up with something a bit less obnoxious. But other than that?
No, I want it to be obnoxious. I won the right to be on the stage, and I want to be obnoxious about it.
Good work. Everything sounds great.
Yeah, right. Okay, I have no goals. Just like real life,
Well, hello
I have no goals.
there. This is Edie Brett. Remember me? You were supposed to help me out with my little plan, but you didn't.
I slapped you immediately after agreeing to your plan. Was that not clear? I guess I forgot. Or plan? I don't remember any plan. Or I've got better things to do than fraternize with the likes of you. I'm going to say I don't remember.
Because of you, I was forced to sabotage the show on my own. Thanks a lot, loser.
You think I'd have a love-hate relationship with Edie?
I'll be watching you. You better not warn anyone about the dress, the runway, or the out-of-order microphone.
Of course not.
See you at the show.
Bye-bye. Oh, I would just like her? So her and Gabby would be my two favorite? Why did she call and tell me the details? 'Cause she's dumb. She's so dumb. Oh no, why can't I see my mouse? Seems like it's gonna be a problem. Game is a little buggy at times. Gabby is more of a high-strung bitch. Eddie is an iconic bitch. I don't understand that, but they both sound like great characters to me. Let's save. Okay. All right. So now it's just fashion time, or? Apparently Eddie was up to no good while you were out helping Daniel prepare for the show. Talk to Daniel to find out when the show starts and to inform him of what happened. Are we actually going to get to do the fucking fashion show today or not? I've spruced up my house a little bit, not that much. It seems kind of like a waste of money, honestly. I got new chairs because I needed new chairs to get in the fashion show or something. Get new bed. I have to clean the bed first. Now I can upgrade it. Oops, I didn't even... Whoops. Well, I got the most expensive bed. I got the piss bed, okay? How much money was that? That was probably a lot of money. I forget sometimes I thought I was going to get information about the bed, but I just ended up buying the bed, so... I had 10K, so it was about 4. No one can tell when I pee the bed. Oh my god! Disaster.
Corn dogs.
I will plant new ones first. Get these nice brown flowers here. Some of these brown flowers. A little weeding. Steve Aliho. Steve Aliho. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. I actually think this is a pretty good... I know I keep saying it, but I think the gardening minigame's a pretty good minigame. I don't know how to get... Does the health come back just when it's watered and there's no bugs around? Like... I don't really know what the plus sign is for. Ah, fart.
Corn dogs.
Oh, thank you again for the 300 bits. Steve Aliho, thank you very much. We'll put some brown flowers over here. I'm gonna kill this one right below it.
Corn dogs.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Steve Aliho. Thank you very much. You trying to tell me something? I like when you look up. Okay. Thank you. It's the nicest thing anybody said to me today. Well, actually, that's the second nicest thing anyone said to me. Someone called me a bad bitch earlier, so that was pretty good. Steve Aliho, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, now I gotta go... Okay, I gotta go back to the fucking park. Someone compliment my brown shirt. I'm just never gonna stream again. I'm just never gonna fucking stream again. See if I try to wear a color ever again. Huh? I'm just going back to black shirts. That's it.
Hey, I'm kind of busy right now. Can you make it quick?
Yeah, I have some bad news.
You do?
Corn
Well,
dogs.
what is it?
It's corn dogs, Daniel, obviously. What is happening? Thank you, Steve Aliho, for the 300 bits, and also thank you, Steve Aliho, for the 300 bits. Thank you very much, Steve.
Corn dogs.
Someone has it in for the show. The runway, the microphone, and even one of the dresses all have been tampered with in one way or the other. Or the show has been sabotaged. The dress has been ruined. The microphone at the podium doesn't... The microphone at the podium doesn't working. And it looks as though someone waxed the runway. It's kind of Daniel's fault for leaving the fucking... all the dresses out and the stage out and everything for like days and days and days.
What? Are you sure?
Positive, or of course I'm sure. Why don't you see for yourself?
How could something like this have happened?
I think that's all Edie Britt's doing. She seems like the bitter type, you know? Yeah. Call her out.
There's no time to talk about it now. I'll get right to work. Thanks for the heads up.
How do you unwax a runway? So when do we get this show on the road?
It's funny that you ask that. Did you forget
Really?
that it's scheduled for tomorrow night?
Here's all this shit that you gotta fix. When are we getting started, by the way? Tomorrow night.
Yes. Did you forget?
Kinda.
Oh, you're such a tease. You really had me going there for a minute.
I'm the tease. No, I have not had sex with Daniel. He rejected me.
But yes, tomorrow night at 7. I'm going to expect you and all the other girls to be seated backstage by 5 o'clock, okay?
All right. Well, I'm glad you made it to the stream, Steve. I think I can remember that. Or 5 o'clock got it. I think I can remember that. I'm not going to be too confident. Oh, it's time. It's time. I'm in my piss dress. Look at these hotties.
Good to see you made it to the show.
How did that dinner work out for you?
It actually went much better than I expected. A potluck dinner is not the kind of thing Carlos and I usually do, you know?
Is that so?
They love the dish I brought and asked for more. I told them they'd have to wait till next time.
This fruit salad, consisting of, if I remember correctly, apple and banana and yogurt, was just so incredible. How did you make it? Thank you very much, Steve, for 300 more bits, and Intensiate for gifting a sub to Steve. Thank you very much, guys.
You'll help me out again, won't you?
You might want to actually learn how to cook one day, Gabby. They say that the stomach is the way to a man's heart. Or sure, as long as you have another dress to give away, or I probably will, assuming I don't have anything else that planned that day. I'm going to say, give me a dress.
I just might.
Okay, we'll talk later. What's up, Susan?
Hey there. Ready for the show?
Who is this?
Good luck out there.
Who is... Thanks, Mr. Vincent Corsetti.
Vincent Corsetti to my business partners. My friends call me Vinny.
Well, can I just keep calling you Vincent? Vinny it is, then. My name is Ian Bitch.
So, I just came back here to wish everyone good luck in the show.
Oh my god, there's another guy showing up? Luck has nothing to do with it. All I have to do is walk out there and look good.
Not that you need any luck. This isn't your first fashion show, is it?
You're very sweet, but it is my first show. Perhaps in some alternate universe, I was a supermodel. Probably not. Probably not.
Alternate universe? Isn't your life satisfying?
I'm sorry, but that's not any of your concern. What is this dude's problem?
You're right. I am sorry. That's a question to ask when we get to know each other better.
They should have fenced off this backstage area to, like, keep the creepo perverts out. Did we get changed back here? The dresses are back here. Did we just get changed in the park?
You're right. Please accept my apology.
Right.
Right.
Vinny, I need to talk to you for a second.
Pardon me for a moment.
Yeah, you leave, please.
Tell me something. Surely you noticed this ravishing woman before me?
She actually looks a lot like...
And you saw me speaking with her, didn't you?
Well, sure I did, but...
That's good. Now tell me why you felt the need to interrupt our conversation.
I'm sorry, but there's something you're gonna want to check out.
What are you talking about?
You know what?
No, I don't know what.
It's a really gripping dialogue, by the way.
That guy you told me to look for. I think he's here.
Who the fuck was I in my past life? I was a lady who was jogging on the beach. It's my entire identity.
Let's head back to our seats and wait for the show to start. I have to say it was a pleasure talking to you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
You'll have to get by my husband first, but after that, maybe we'll talk. Or, well, you have to talk to my husband first, or, oh, yeah. Talk to Mitch Bitch, dude.
No thanks. I'm much more interested in you. I'll see you around.
Well, that dude sounded nice. Oh, a fucking Gin? Hey, you're the guy that freaked out Frank, aren't you? You freaked Frank. Are you a Frank freaker?
I'm not at liberty to talk about that right now.
Then what'd you come here to talk about?
You. But more specifically, the friends you tend to make. This show put Wisteria on the map.
Did it? Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Understood. but it's been attracting the wrong kind of people.
Yeah, I just talked to the pervert. Yeah, I get it. Okay, now I know you're a nut job.
That gentleman that just left was Vincent Corsetti. Ever hear of him?
Let me give you a nut job and I'll answer. No, I can't say that I have.
Fine, now you have. Trust me, bad things have a way of following him. Don't get yourself involved.
Uh-huh.
I have to go. Remember what I've told you.
I already forgot it. Sure, whatever you say.
You'd better. It's for your own good.
Bye-bye.
Hey there.
Trying to talk
Ready
to
for the show?
Susan. I've been waiting all week.
Me too. Everything is so beautiful, and this is the perfect night for it.
Break a leg out there, Susan.
Thanks. Will do.
How you doing, Bree?
Oh, hi.
What do you think of my dress?
It's very nice.
That's right. It does look good on me, doesn't it?
Actually, I'm so sorry to have to cut you short, but I have to make a few last-minute adjustments.
Isn't she the one I got in? I lied to her about how everyone's talking about how she's slutting it up.
Listen up, people.
Oh my
5
God.
minutes to curtain. I know we went through a lot to get here, but I really want to say thank you to all of you for taking part in the show.
You're welcome.
So now, without further ado, let's get out there and give them a show they'll never forget.
I will walk forth, and then I will walk back.
Everyone craves a little attention now and then. Sometimes this attention merely reinforces how we feel about ourselves. Other times, it can lead to anger and resentment. But one should be careful with the amount of attention you seek, since you never know exactly who has their eye on you.
Uh-huh. This really is going to put our neighborhood on the map. That's for sure. Which Scavo kid discovers bubble gum as a styling gel for his hair? Anybody? I don't know their names, so. Preston. No, it was Parker. Fucking obviously. Does that seem like something Preston would do?
All of us want to be appreciated. And while some can't get enough attention, others can get by with just the occasional bit of it now and then.
I'm gonna boink that dude.
Sometimes, when it comes to being appreciated, the most important question is not whether we are getting attention, but who in particular is giving it.
This had to be like a Chrysler, another Chrysler car. There's got to be a Chrysler sponsorship, right? Oh, fucking what?
Good morning, neighbor. How are you today?
Who's your friend?
Oh, how rude of me. This is Vincent Corsetti. He's a new client of mine. I was hoping you'd let me show him around your home.
Fuck no. I mean, I'm sorry, the house is a bit of a mess. Are you sure you want to do a tour now?
Vincent and I have a lot of appointments today. Let's get down to business.
What the fuck? All right, lead on, Eddie. I'll just take the tour with you.
As you can see, the entryway is open here, and the stairway is made of turned pine. The new estate homes are similar, but the materials are of superior quality, and the space will be much larger.
Are we going to go up and see my son's crusty tissues?
I like the way this looks. When did you purchase your home?
Like a week ago? I don't remember. Forget about how the house looks. What do you think of me? I'm not boning this dude. Fuck this guy. I mean, not literally. Thank you, Vincent. May I call you Vincent? We just moved in a few months ago. My husband started a private practice here. Or Uh-huh, thanks. Can we finish this little tour? I have housework to do. Yeah, get the fuck out.
Okay, people, on with the tour. Notice the narrow crown moldings and the carved baseboards, one of this builder's specialties.
You want me to bone him? No. He wants to bone me. It's got to be against their will, or it's just no good for me otherwise.
Very nice. I love what you've done with the furnishings as well. Very refined taste. Just my style.
And every room has dimmer switches installed for all built-in lights. Let's move on, shall we?
Get out of my house. Get out. I hope the kitchen is clean.
Unlike this kitchen, all of the new kitchens will have 8 outlets, each on a separate breaker box, so there'll be plenty of juice flowing for any appliance you may have.
I think I've done dishes once in the amount of months that I've been here.
I do enjoy cooking up a fancy meal from time to time. I make my pasta from scratch, though. I don't use those new pasta machines you see on TV.
Cool.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, yeah, I did hire a maid. That's true.
Taste your homemade pasta someday.
Go taste his pasta in your own house, bitch. Sign me up for that, too. I'll bring some red wine. Or I don't have the time to make noodles by hand, but I will make the sauce from scratch.
Okay, let's go. On with the tour, Vincent. Follow me. All the windows are double glazed and provide a major savings on heating and cooling. The new development gives the option of adding tinting to them at a nominal charge.
There's a dirty joke to be made about double glazed. Vincent's sure not going to double glaze me, that's for sure.
Of course, using quality window treatments would make the windows in here look a lot better, but you get the idea.
I'm not a big fan of covering up my windows. I like to let the light flow in and warm the room.
I don't give a fuck. Why are you here?
I'm just saying the new estate homes have materials that are cut above what you see here, but you can see the quality workmanship.
I can imagine that those new homes are probably a lot more expensive than the ones on Wisteria Lane. Much bigger commission on those, huh, Eddie? Or, well, those new estate homes sound like they are going to be really nice. I love this house, though. It was just right for my family. Or, wow, Eddie, you made this home sound so good when you were selling it to me. Now you seem to think it's subpar.
Well, Vincent, that's pretty much all I have to show you here. Let's get going. We have a lunch reservation soon, and I thought we could have some drinks at my place and go over some of the floor plans for the new homes.
Aren't we going to check out the upstairs? I'm interested to see the size of the master bedroom.
No!
I'm sorry, Vincent. We need to get going now.
Indeed. It was very nice to meet you. Here's my phone number. I hope to see you again soon.
Perhaps. I'm sure Eddie will set you up with what you need. Have a good day. Nice to meet you too, Vincent. I already met you. Good luck finding a house. I look forward to seeing you around town. Or you too, enjoy your liquid lunch with Eddie. Yeah. Why was that? Why was that done? Why were they in my house? I don't understand why they came into my house. They're trying to sell my house, but I'm living here. Okay, get my mail. I think I'm going to wrap it up for today. We did the fashion show, and we're about to kick off what I'm assuming is a new storyline. So it seems like a pretty good place to break for the day. Skitty fell down the stairs. Good. Indrid Cold, thank you for the 100 bits. Your VODs are cozy, and they've kept me company quite a bit. Thanks, Ian. Thank you so much for watching. So I will be back Friday. Like I said, I thought playing some N64 for the Switch 2 launch was a fun idea, but I really need to work on video and other business tomorrow. But I should be back on Friday to continue this journey. This has been a very interesting installment of the Desperate Housewives playthrough. That's for sure. A lot of things happened today. Thanks, Chuck. I am enjoying this. I know it seems to have been a bit much for some viewers, but you know, it's gonna happen. It was the same way with The Shield, you know, and I enjoyed The Shield as well. Time to get back to a certain game that released today. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna partake in some Undertale later. But for now, I will see you guys on Friday. All right? Thanks for watching, and have a good rest of your week. Bye-bye.